Hello, hello, chat. Hi. I hope everyone is having a good Sunday. Hello, hello. Hello, Apple. Hello, Fear. Hello, Sly. Hello, Error. Hello, Spirit. Hello, Danny. Hello, Schala. Hello, Loki. Hello, Croyd. And I believe that's everyone. Maybe I said hi to everybody. Not the best Sunday, but yesterday was great. Sorry to hear that. I think yesterday was pretty great too. I'm glad you think so as well. I do hope that the latter half of your Sunday can at least be a little bit better. Certainly hope so. What's up, Yogi? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hello, Wolf. Hi, hi. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Bert. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. We'll go ahead and just switch things over. So, hey guys. I'll turn down the music just a bit because obviously I'm talking a little bit lower today. So, hi. Hope everyone is having a good Sunday. Gonna be a lurky girl? Okay, Loki. I appreciate you lurking. Please take good care. Again, I hope the rest of your Sunday is a good one. Yes, house up fireworks kept up till 2 a.m. Yeah, I can understand that, but at least you had company. At least you had support. So it definitely was sad, but you know, I'm glad that I was able to be there to, you know, look after you. Hello, Hunters. Good to see you. Good to see you. 10 out of 10 company, not 11 out of 10. Not 11, 10. I'll take it. I expect too much, but 20 out of 10. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that, Loki. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you all are ready for a very chill stream tonight. Just like the title says, we'll be doing some very quick Wuthering Waves 3.5 prep. I believe the new patch is dropping in, I believe, like 3 or 4 days. So I'm just kind of doing whatever I can to kind of prepare for that. Not much needs to be done, but I'll be just kind of wrapping up loose ends for the most part. And then after we're done with that, I thought maybe we could go back to Minecraft. I thought maybe we could go back and see if we can make a KFC of sorts. So I thought that would be kind of cool, kind of nice to try. It's been a long time since I've touched Minecraft. According to the dates on my last login, it's been nearly 4 months since I last touched it, and then before that it was like the last time I touched it was like 3 months before that one time. So yeah, we'll be diving into that, and hopefully we can have what we need or get what we need in order to make a KFC proper. So I've looked up a guide, a tutorial, and I thought that'd be kind of fun to do because I'm out here just trying to learn how to do Minecraft better. So I hope that will be entertaining for you guys on this very, very relaxing, hopefully soothing Sunday night stream. Yeah, it's good to see you, Fear. I appreciate you dropping in. I don't know if you saw my answer, but everyone is chatting, hard to keep up. Yes. I'm pretty sure I did see that. I'm okay, I'm relaxing. Just got done creating a chatbot for people to talk to. Nice, nice. I wonder what the chatbot is meant to emulate. But yeah, that's cool. Making a chatbot, that's pretty awesome. I certainly hope that, you know, people like it if you're showing it to anybody. But yeah, thank you for letting me know that you mentioned something earlier, Wolf. I appreciate that. I don't like to miss people's messages if I can help it, of course. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. Thank you all for being here tonight. Hi, hi. Also want to thank everybody who was around for Saturday's stream yesterday. But before I do that, thank you Slide for the 100 stream streak. Thank you Hunter for the 110 stream streak. Thank you so much, you guys, for being so supportive. Stream streak, and that's a big streak, but I would expect that from Hunter. I would only expect big streaking from Hunter. But appreciate that, Sly. Went to a wicked Chinese buffet today and stuff, so I'm just chilling tonight. Alright, nice. I'm glad that you're able to enjoy that buffet. I'm not sure if you got any special benefits from that, but I'm glad to hear that was a good time. Thank you, Croyd, for the 140 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Been in a mental shithole for too long, but got Guild Wars 2 working on your Mac and been doing better. Okay, I'm glad that social exposure has hopefully been brightening your spirits. I really do think that maybe, you know, I guess Guild Wars 2 is a good way of like spending your time for sure. But you know, there's also, you know, you can try VR chat. You could try that, and you'd get a lot of stuff going on. You get a lot of socialization there too. But of course, you should do what you find most enjoyable. And I hope that GW2 has been fun for you. Chatbot responds instantly and adapts. She is a holy warrior angel named Gabriella. I see. Okay, so people will be talking to you essentially like a fictional, like otherworldly character. That's cool. I do like the fantastical bent to that. I imagine her language would resemble something like older medieval style English, perhaps. That'd be pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Also, Croy, did I thank you for the 140 stream streak? Croy, did I thank you for that? Thank you so much. It's 140 streams. It's wild. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll say again, I love the new ASMR screen. Okay, I appreciate that, Apple. Thank you. Also, Danny, thank you for the compliment on the new starting soon screen. I was hoping that more people would notice, but that's cool. That's cool. We only do ASMR once a week, so that's totally alright. I hope people... It's a very simple thing that I recorded, nothing too crazy. I would argue that my previous starting soon screen was a little bit more involved, but I would say just keeping it simple would be perfectly okay. So I hope you guys just like the new screen, which features actually my model and not some random ass free model from VR chat, which is exactly what that was. My old starting soon screen was literally a free model that I found in VR chat. So yeah, I hope that was appreciated. One day I will definitely maybe actually get to hang out with you. I really need to reach out more. Yeah, I mean, I do my monthly events in VR chat, and VR chat is free. It is free, and you can use it on desktop. But I would say that most people who like VR chat and enjoy VR chat and get into it on desktop, they usually start to want to get into it on in VR itself. But maybe not for you, but it's always out there. It's always an option if you want to give it a try. She responds like a real angel and protects you. Protects. I see. I hope that protection is within reasonable grounds. There was a story about someone who a poor teenager who fell in love with a Daenerys Targaryen chatbot from Game of Thrones, and she was trying to protect him too, or I should say, it was trying to protect him too. So that's not. I don't know if you know the story, but I'm not gonna say the rest of it. If you want to know the rest of the story, you should look it up. But I wish I could say it was a good thing, but we'll kind of leave it at that. I made a comment, no love. I commented on you going to the Chinese buffet, Sly. And you said Neff after having a bunch of gummies last night. I disagree. I disagree. I'm actually quite lucid. I'm actually quite self-aware. Well, I guess to some degree. My self-awareness does dwindle, but my mental sharpness expands, which isn't always a good thing, but you know, I do hope that people enjoyed the stream from last night. Hope everyone had a good time. I certainly did. I had a really, really wonderful time collabing with Loki. It was a really wonderful time, and I'm looking forward to doing it again. It was interesting. It was interesting. Okay, well, I don't know what that means. I'll just hope that's a positive thing. If I ever do VR, but if it works on a Mac, I'll give it a shot for a little hangout session. Just need to get an external hard drive for Guild Wars 2. Takes up almost all the space I had left. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna play an MMO, you're definitely going to need a standalone hard drive. Probably not an HDD. You probably want an SSD. SSD. So yeah, you can definitely look into that if you want. I've heard some true real stories about people seeing or getting saved by angels from dangerous accidents, and even picking up one on the street. True real stories about people seeing or getting saved by angels. Well, you know, I imagine that would be, you know, if only everyone were that lucky, you know? If only that were the case. But yeah, I certainly had fun with that last night, and I hope you guys did too. Alright, so, oh right, I forgot to mute that. I'm like, why can I hear that? Oh, I can still hear that. That's crazy. Okay, well, oh, right, I know why. Okay, oh, I can still hear it. That's interesting. Okay, anyway. Anyway, Snow Vicky, hope you had a good 4th of July. I did. Yo, it's Ish. That is a wonderful, interesting name. Hello and welcome in. Also, hello, Poppy. You had fun playing around? Yes. I hope that you did. I hope you had fun pressing the buttons. Yeah, yo, it's Ish. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay tonight. I certainly hope so. It'd be nice to know if you are a real individual. But you seem real. You seem legitimate. So I hope you're doing well. Button press happy Poppy, you know? Yeah, I suppose so. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here tonight. We'll be getting to some Wuthering Waves just a little bit, but I do like to say hello to everybody, and I hope again everyone had a lovely weekend and that you guys will be relaxed for tonight. Hello Derper. Hi. I will drink some water. Hi Derper. Hello. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you. Weekends never last long enough. That's true. It's true. Yeah, I hope you had a good weekend too, Poppy. I hope so. I hope you did as well. It's good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. But yeah, weekends never really do last long enough, but that's why we have to make the most of the time that we have, you know? We have to make the most of it. So I try to do that as much as possible. Tomorrow is work, so lock in. Yeah, tomorrow is work, but right now you can just kind of relax. You can take it easy. So, you know, it's all right. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I really do appreciate you letting me know that you're a real person. That's a really cool name. It's an interesting choice of name. But yeah, nice to meet you too. I'm doing well. I'm in a good mood, and I do hope that people are ready for tonight. I'm just kind of relaxing, taking it easy, you know? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I got a special s'mores iced coffee drink. Oh, that sounds tasty. I don't really have sugary things. The only sugary things I ever eat these days are fruits and wine, whenever I do have it. I actually stay pretty far away from sugary things. So Tim Hortons is a great company. Yeah, I've heard Tim Hortons is pretty good. I know they're from Canada. They're like a Canadian company. But yeah, I have heard good things about Tim Hortons. Don't they have like really good donuts? They have really good desserts and like food selections, I believe. But don't people know them for like their donuts or something like that? But yeah, I don't really have many desserts. I have a very, very strict diet. Not because I am like super like sick or anything. But I just like to, you know, stay healthy. I don't want to like have too much sugar in my diet, I guess you could say. I'm still sad they axed Cold Stone back then. I know nothing about Tim Hortons, so I wouldn't know anything about their business practices. Very good donuts, food, wraps, coffee. They seem to compete with Dunkin'. Really? Okay, that's interesting. Okay. That kind of sounds like we have something called like Quick Check. We have a place called Quick Check here, and that's very similar to, I would say, similar to Tim Hortons, but it's more similar to like it's more like a mini shopping mart, like a convenience store with extra steps. So you can get meals there and wraps there, and obviously you can probably buy dessert there, but it's probably not like the same way as Tim Hortons. But we have like little convenience thingies over in the Northeast. At least like in the city areas, that is. I know that in New York there's a Tim Hortons there, but I've never been. I respect your choice for staying healthy and staying away from sweets. Better safe than sorry. Hugs. Thank you. Yeah. I have other vices, I guess you could say. So I think it's everything in moderation, of course. I don't mind having ice cream or cake or whatever, but everything in moderation. So I figure since I already have certain vices, like, you know, taking edibles, I might as well just kind of like keep it to a minimum. Like, I'm messing with my psychology and like my body chemistry and stuff. So it's better to like make sure that I'm, how do you say, like just keeping it very, very balanced. You know, like I have my weed vice, I guess. And then and that's like the only thing that's severely compromising my like immune system. So, you know. Good evening, Milk Tea. Hi, it's good to see you. Hi. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I haven't had Dunkin' in years. Gotta drive too far to get it. Yeah. Dunkin', like I know you're in the middle of nowhere, Sly, and Dunkin' and Tim Hortons are very much kind of something that you find in more urban areas, not so much in rural areas. So I'm sure they're around, but yeah, I haven't been in Dunkin' Donuts in a really long time. I don't really do like stops like that. Actually, the last time I was at Dunkin' Donuts was to get like a breakfast sandwich, and it was when I was going to sort out some documentation with my sister and brother about my mom. Well, you know, that lady who birthed me. But yeah, that was the last time I had Dunkin' Donuts. So, and it wasn't even like for a donut, basically. So, yeah. I never do edibles. I listen to music, eat food, try to stay hydrated, and keep up with my high blood pressure. Yeah, that's okay. Like I said, you know, I think everyone has their vices. Everyone has things that they do and take part in that are perhaps, you know, objectively unhealthy. But, you know, again, everything in moderation. You know, I think music and edibles and staying hydrated, I think all three of those going together is pretty good. I actually really enjoy. I enjoy getting high, very much actually, and I feel like it in the right circumstances, it can be very helpful for me creatively. So yeah, you know, I know that Sly said it was interesting last night, but I don't know what interesting means. That's an oddly uncharacteristically vague way of expressing your thoughts, Sly. I expect a lot more straightforwardness from you. But yeah, it's okay. It's all good. Funny enough, even in rural Maine, it's guaranteed to find a Dunkin'. Well, I imagine it's because Dunkin' is like maybe like the only thing in the vicinity. Dunkin' is a pretty big franchise, so I would imagine that people in like the northeast, like you are, Apple, they're like going to Dunkin' to get like coffee and like trying to stay warm throughout the day. And like Dunkin', I know, is really good for stuff like that. Dunkin' Donuts is okay, but I rarely go to one. I have had better foods. Yeah, I mean, just like any other fast food establishment, you're gonna get what you're paid for. And Dunkin' specializes in donuts. Like you should expect good donuts and good coffee. If the Dunkin' doesn't have good donuts or good coffee, they are basically a failed franchise. Not a failed franchise, but a failed location, we'll say. Because you want them, if you're gonna get anything from Dunkin' Donuts, if the donuts are bad, yeah, it's bad. Yo, hello Vane. Hi, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The mobile incubator, I'm not sure what we're talking about. We don't have that kind of you're saying we don't have that kind of time to go into detail about. Okay, all right, okay. You couldn't just send it to me. That's okay. That's all right. Xmod doesn't want to be straightforward with me. That's okay. That's fine. No worries. It's a blast. Yes, I do think that getting high can be enjoyable in the right circumstances. I don't trust edibles, to be honest. Why don't you trust them? Why exactly don't you trust them? I mean, again, everyone has the reasons, but what exactly is it about edibles that you don't trust? A lot of edibles they have nutritional facts on them, and they're usually, in general, if you're getting them from a reputable source, which you can get all sorts of stuff from reputable sources. They're generally made for like being able to like enjoy them in a very careful and measured way. Obviously, if you're careful about what you're getting your dosages. So, you know. But in general, I don't see any reason to not trust them. But I'm curious as to why you don't. They aren't called Dunkin' Donuts anymore, by the way. Yeah, they're called Dunkin'. Yeah. That is true, Vane. They took out the donuts so people don't get confused because they do other stuff now. Yeah, they rebranded to just Dunkin'. America runs on Dunkin' TM. I actually prefer homemade donuts. They're hot and fresh. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that's pretty reasonable. I agree with that. Hookers aren't called hookers anymore. That's funny. Oh gosh, I forgot. Chat, I forgot about YouTube. I forgot about the YouTube people. I'm sure there's no one in there anyway, but give me a second. If there is a person in the YouTube sphere, I'm sure they're not even there anymore. I'm sure they're already gone. That's how it usually goes, but I want to at least be able to see. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. We had someone. Okay, we had someone spamming emotes. That's cool. They can make you calm, sleepy, relaxed, to get the munchies and get in. Yes, I agree, Nicholas. I agree. Hi. By the way, nice to meet you. Thank you for actually, being around and stuff. Not many people on YouTube know how to communicate. So I was worried there for a second, but it seems like you can use words. But yes, I don't mind. I don't mind getting high. I think it can be enjoyable and quite relaxing. And they're always guaranteed to work. That's probably like the most important thing for me. Because I am not guaranteed to be able to get drunk. It's not really a guaranteed occurrence for me anymore for whatever reason. So being able to like take something and it actually works 100% of the time, that to me is like way better personally. So that's why I personally like them. I don't trust edibles because I have a job and would rather not get fired, and my mom and sister would be worried about you. Okay. I mean, as a grown person, if you are taking things responsibly, like I don't think a person would drink 5 hours before their shift. I think that'd be kind of dumb to do. So I would say people who take edibles would do so maybe on a day where they don't have work the next day. And I don't think anyone would be worried about you because you're an adult. You're an adult, so you can kind of do what you want. And I'm not sure if you know exactly what edibles do, per se. I'm not sure why they would be worried. I think maybe you may be kind of filling in the blanks that don't really exist. But again, you should enjoy yourself however you want. And I'm not pushing edibles onto anybody. You do what you want. But I'm just kind of saying, you know, I enjoy it. And it really helps. I like it. I personally enjoy them quite a lot. Yeah, the answer confused me. Yeah, you know, that's why I ask questions. I want to make sure that I'm understanding. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, just don't do crack. Exactly. Yeah, like edibles in general, that's like weed. So you know, if you take it responsibly, it's not like a big deal. I mean, it's just now KFC, corpos being corpos. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They're trying to make things more memorable because people can't remember long names anymore. So everything has to be an acronym so, you know, the people can remember, you know. I know I'm an adult, just don't feel comfortable about getting high or stoned. It would scare me or freak me out, and I used to natural herbs. Okay. Totally. I definitely understand. I get that. I only eat edibles. I don't take like the flower. I don't have like flower or I don't vape or anything like that. I don't mess with my lungs. Everything that I do is consumable and doesn't mess with my lungs because I enjoy breathing. So, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely understand that, Wolf. Absolutely. For sure. But yeah. I will say that the first time I did get high, the first time I got high, I did have a bit of a scare. Because I wasn't quite sure how I was supposed to respond. So, I will admit to that. It definitely was pretty worrisome to get high my first time by myself, because I wasn't used to it, and I didn't really have anyone to kind of like have me to remember or to know what to keep in mind. This skooma got me by the bobo. I'm not sure what you're saying, Nicholas. You're not speaking English. Also, Christian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Hello, Brolo. Thank you for the 95 stream streak, Brolo. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Like I said, music helps me focus and relax and gets my mind off of stuff and crazy people. Well, it's very easy for me to forget crazy people. They're crazy, so I don't really have to think about them. I don't waste thoughts on things and people that don't matter to me. It's relatively simple. But yeah, I get you. I agree. I like music too. And music also helps me relax as well. I had a bad scare reaction when I got stoned from too much CBD, vape, and weed pen. Well, yeah, I can understand that for sure. But you know, that is, I think we all make mistakes when we first take things. And I'm not trying to convince you to go back to it. If you don't feel comfortable doing it, then don't do it. But I'm just saying I can relate, because I also had a bit of a scare that actually I checked myself into the ER. Because the scare was that bad. Because my for whatever reason I couldn't regulate my heartbeat, which was very, very strange for me because I'm very, very in shape, and I would finish my workouts and my heart wouldn't stop beating really fast. So yeah, I did check myself in. Hello, smooching. Hello, smooching. Hi, good to see you. Welcome in. Flower, such a pussy way to say bud, herb, Mary Jane, ganja, devil's lettuce, shaking my head. I mean, I'm only using the terms that I know, Sly. I'm actually quite uneducated when it comes to, like, getting into, like, you know, indica, like, the actual, like, technical terms of things. I'm actually legitimately uneducated when it comes to that sort of thing. So yeah, I get you. Irregular heartbeats are scary as fuck. Yeah. I was again, as someone who's very, very in shape, like I'm actually, like, you guys know I'm pretty in shape, so like for that to happen to me was very, very odd, and I couldn't process it properly, so I just did the only thing that I could do because I live alone. I checked myself in. So, you know, it sucked, but it's what it is. Mine was from an allergic reaction. Ooh, allergic reactions. Oh gosh, yeah, I can't imagine having an allergic reaction to something. I, like, have no idea what that's, like, actually like. I have, like, no idea, like, what that actually feels like, and I can't really imagine, like, as far as I know, I'm not allergic to anything, so I'm just very much kind of like, I kind of expect to just consume whatever I consume, and it just works, basically. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Smooch. I hope you had a good weekend. And hello, Thors. Hi, I hope you had a good weekend too. Good to see you. Hi, hope you're doing well. There's a lot of factors that cause high blood pressure. We're not talking about high blood pressure. I don't have high blood pressure. We're talking about just having a high heart rate. But yeah, it has nothing to do with my blood pressure. I was just unreasonably anxious. I basically had an anxiety reaction, and my brain couldn't process it properly. So that's all. It's even better to having to monitor and regular heartbeat during EMS runs. Yeah, regular heartbeats. I imagine doing EMS stuff. That's pretty scary. If edibles help you, I can respect that. I'm just very alert and cautious. I have ADD, so I know what's going on. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, I use edibles as a way to express my. It allows me to feel more. I think the best way that I can describe it is that when I am high, I have more access to my feelings, and so I'm less, I guess I'm less robotic, quote unquote, and a little bit more, I feel a little bit more open to expressing or feeling feelings, and yeah, so in general, I'm very kind of tightly wound, I guess you could say, and I guess when I'm on stream, I'm a little bit loose on stream for sure. But in general, I'm pretty wound up and focused and just kind of like in my own lane when I'm off stream. So edibles finally gave me a means to open my mind and my senses wide enough in a legitimate, healthy way that I can actually access more of my brain than I normally do. And that may sound weird, but yeah, that's kind of what it does for me. And I like that. Does a couple of squats, thinks she's in shape. That's a good one, Sly. That's a good one. I don't, as much as I do I do squats, I do push-ups, I do weighted jump rope, I do sit-ups. The only thing I do on stream are squats because they are the safest things to do. So if you think that's all I'm doing in my everyday life, you are sadly mistaken. I would say that I would probably give you work in like an arm wrestling contest. I wouldn't go down easily. That's what I would say. And no worries, Thor. You're all good, all good. If something is spicy that isn't supposed to be, that's allergies. Oh, really? Maybe I am allergic to something. Also, Ahmad. Hello, Ahmad. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay, Ahmad. Hello. Don't be shy to say yo. I definitely do appreciate that if you let me know that you're real. But I understand if you just want to kind of hang out and be here. These streams, you can just kind of lurk and relax. Don't feel obligated to, chime in if you don't want to, but it's always good to hear from people. Honestly, there are times where I have like a burning sensation on my tongue. There are like a couple, like just like some foods that do like make my tongue feel like it's burning, and it's like on the edges, of my tongue, on the sides. I do feel like a burning sensation. Yeah, that's it. Really? That's allergies? Really? I've never known. I just thought, because like I thought that well, I don't want to get into the details of my tongue. That's kind of weird. But yeah, I just thought that was something else. Allergies are evil for real. Yeah, I don't have allergies. Oh, I guess maybe I do. I just didn't realize it. How to say your anal without saying your anal, and not that kind either. Sly. Like I'm responding to you, and I'm not getting clear-cut responses from you, dude. You're just kind of saying things, and I don't know what you mean. I said that I do more exercise than just squats, and then you talk about anal. I'm like, what? Hello, A-Wilk. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in over on the YouTube side. Hello. Feel like cuts on the tongue? Yeah, they feel like cuts on the tongue. Yeah. That's what I thought it was. I thought that burning sensation was just me having cuts on my tongue, basically. What kind of edibles are you taking? Because I need that to help with my brain. I was using a company called WuWa. I order things online. I don't really go to a dispensary because they're not legal. Well, they are legal here, but I don't want to drive. I can't drive. I don't have a car. So I always order. But I used to get them from truemulla.com. But another member of the community recommended another location because I can't order them from TrueMula anymore because they don't deliver in New Jersey anymore. So I've started to test out another company called Binoid. And Binoid basically I got two types of edibles. Still both of them are edibles, but just two different I guess weights, two different servings. And they've been doing great. Yeah, I'm having similar reactions, perhaps even slightly weaker, but yeah, this Binoid seems to be a nice choice, and I'm grateful to the member of the community who recommended that to me. So yeah. Yeah, always for years through shrimps were you naturally thought that shrimps were naturally spices. Oh, so okay, I see. It's like inflammation. It's like an inflammatory type thing. Okay, I got you. Yeah, they just felt like I thought that I just had cuts on my tongue basically. I know you do other stuff, just wanted to poke some fun. I was happy you got back to working out. Yeah, I don't really work out in the winter. I don't work out. I don't work out in the winter, so I know you do other stuff. Yeah, I know you're just poking fun. Yeah, I mean, I imagine whenever I do my squats, people imagine me squatting on them, given the fact that I have 99% guys in my chat. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. I kind of expect it at this point, but it's okay. I don't mind it. Imagine whatever you'd like to imagine. But I'm not gonna get, you're getting stiff, super focused, no variation, aka anal. Oh, you're getting stiff, super focused, no variation. Oh, okay. I'm not anal, but you know I'm not anal. Like in general, like I'm totally like chill. Like I'm not very anal about most things. I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty chilled out about most things. So yeah. Also, hello Johan. Johan. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Johan. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Don't feel too shy to say hello. I like to say hi, people. Would you mind sharing a link to it on Discord? Okay, if you literally type BINOID, boom, you can literally find it. I tried to pronounce it clearly, but yeah, I just spelled it out. It's bi as in like bisexual, and then noid as in like, it's like how you would spell noise, just with a D at the end rather than SE. So, super easy. Yep. Yep. I'm glad you found it. Yep. But yeah, I try to stay pretty chill about most things. But yeah. I do know what people generally imagine when I do my squats. But yeah, I'm glad I can get back into working out too, and I feel a lot better about that. Hello, Car. Hi, Car. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend, Car. Hello. Chill and consider. I'd say, yeah, I mean, Sly knows this. We need a clarification. Sly knows these things. Sly's just fucking around. So, that's alright. I appreciate you, dude. But, yeah, we don't need to correct Sly. But, yeah, I do enjoy getting high. And I certainly do hope that, seeing me, I actually don't really get high on stream because actually I'm pretty worried about what I may end up doing, but at least I don't pass out. That's like the most important thing. Like I will not pass out on stream if I get high, but if I'm not focused on anything, I will most likely kind of like, my brain will just kind of start overthinking. It'll kind of jump into hyperdrive. So I kind of need something to mitigate the hyperdrive, basically. But you guys that were hanging out on Loki's stream yesterday, you guys got to see a little bit of that. So I do hope that was cool. I do hope you enjoyed our company. And I look forward to doing it again. How much milligrams are you taking? Because I'm seeing some high milligrams. Yeah, what you're seeing, when you look at the high milligrams, you're seeing the total. You're seeing like the total serving size. That's not what they are individually. So don't get confused. If you're seeing like a big number, like in the thousands, that's the whole bag. That's the whole serving size, not individually. So yeah, I know that can be really, really confusing at times, but I take around 30 I worked myself up to 30 milligrams on at least on baseline. So I'm baseline 30 milligrams, but I've kind of started to take a little bit more. So, you know. But yeah, wait, if I overthink a lot, I should take edibles? Actually, no. No. I mean, I would not say that would be the answer. I would say people who naturally overthink probably might freak out a little bit if they're taking edibles for the first time. I am not an overthinker. I like to think deeply. I'm a deep thinker, but I don't typically overthink, and I try to focus on what matters, what's important. But I have a certain response to edibles that's far more effective than drinking alcohol. I will drink alcohol if it's available, but in general, I like how taking edibles makes me, it frees me up. It frees me up to engage with my emotions in a way that I typically don't. And that's what I enjoy the most. And by engaging with my emotions, I have more creative freedom. So that's me. But I'm taking 30 milligrams baseline. Can't correct what isn't wrong. Besides, I got nothing but love for Neff. That's true. That's true. Much love to you too, Sly. For real, for real. Yeah, Danny's also saying that's the whole bag. We don't condone drug use here. Yes, we're not condoning drug use. We're not pushing any sort of drug. There is no hashtag ad in this ASMR stream. I'm simply just kind of talking about my own personal experiences, since I recently did take some stuff for a collab yesterday. So, but yeah, I would say people who are dealing with actual like debilitating mental instability probably don't take drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? So yeah, if you're actually like going through something like mentally debilitating that is getting in the way of your everyday life, probably don't take drugs. I don't sell them anymore, so I ain't pushing shit. That's true, but we're talking about it, so I just want to clarify for people. I'm not like encouraging you guys to take drugs. Salud, Nuffy, thank you. What do you recommend for brain fog and forgetting things? I would say you kind of have to adapt to that. Everyone's brain is different, and everyone remembers things and learns things differently. So if you're dealing with brain fog and forgetting things, it depends on what things you're forgetting, because a lot of people forget things all the time. Like, I'll be thinking about something and then I'll be interrupted, and then I'll try to think of the thing that I was saying before, and then I'll just be like, I forgot what I was saying. And it was just, I was thinking about it literally no more than like 30 seconds ago. So it's a pretty common thing. Some people just kind of forget things sometimes, and that's okay. But like brain fog, I don't really know. I would say that's something you have to kind of explore for yourself. Maybe flashcards could work. Maybe writing notes to yourself. Like doing like notations, like putting like what are they called? Not flashcards, but like sticky notes. Using like sticky notes or something. Using reminders, like putting reminders on your phone. If what you're forgetting are very important events or people, I would say you have to find a method that works best for you. I can't really recommend anything. Like in good faith, you know, I can give suggestions, but you gotta see it works for you, hon. I'm glad you understand, Thors. It depends on the person, has different effects on each person, spacing out. Yeah. So, yeah, everyone's brain is different, everyone processes everything differently. So yeah, guys, brain fog and when my mind goes blank a lot or empty is my main issue. Your mind goes blank. I don't know what. I don't experience my mind going blank a lot. I don't really experience that personally. But yeah, I would just say like usually okay, the only time my mind goes blank is when I am like on stage. Like if I'm on stage trying to do public speaking, there may be an opportunity for my mind to go blank, but I think that is mainly due to stress or anxiety. So if you are dealing with a lot of stress or anxiety, I would maybe suggest finding ways to mitigate that. Or if there's something that is like deeply on your mind that is causing you for your mind to go blank, you should probably try to pinpoint what that thing is exactly so that you can kind of work on that. But yeah, I only experience like my mind going blank. My brain is going all the time. I'm always thinking about something. There's always something to be thinking about and to be considering and weighing or whatever. So I don't ever experience that unless I'm like very nervous on stage, and then I kind of lock back in, and then I'm good. As when someone asks me what you're thinking about, I tell them I don't know. My mind went blank. Well, that I can't help you with, Wolf. I don't really know. You were thinking about something at the time. And I guess, you know, I want to say that if it was something that you were thinking about, you know, maybe you'll remember. But again, you have to kind of find out what works best for you. That's a very personal thing. But usually when someone asks me what I'm thinking in the moment, I usually can't remember what I'm thinking in the moment. So, yeah, everybody's different. I cannot do that. I have bad anxiety. That's fair. Also, Kyomu. Hi, Kyomu. Why are you drooling? Why are you drooling? Are you drooling over me? Kyomu, are you drooling over me? Am I the yummiest looking VTuber you've ever seen? Is that what's going on? Are you hungry for redheaded cat girls? But meditation maybe? Yeah, meditation could possibly help if you're having trouble focusing. But like I said, I don't particularly like. I have kind of like pseudo methods of meditation, and in a lot of ways, getting high is kind of a meditative effort for me, because it, like I said, it puts me back in touch with my feelings and allows me to think even more deeply than I already do. So yeah, meditation could probably help with your memory, Wolf. Maybe look into some mindful meditation. My mind blanks all the time. You can't tell me 3 things to do without it written down. All my cheeky comments are very spur of the moment. Thank you, permanent migraines. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Sly. Honestly, I've also been struggling to remember like more than 3 things, which annoys the hell out of me. It really, really annoys the hell out of me. I don't like being told like 3 or 4 things to do and struggling to remember what those things were, or if it has to be in a specific order. Like my brain has to like order it in a certain way so that I can remember it. You can't just tell me to do 3 things. I mean, if I can do just 3 things whenever I need to do them, I can order them in terms of priority, but my brain automatically goes into filing mode, and so I kind of forget what the 3 things are, especially like the order. So I very much I'm pretty upset with myself when that happens, but I can understand that, Sly. And Thor's is drooling too. I see. Let me spur your mind some more than Sly. Who wouldn't drool over you? I don't know. I would say there are plenty of people. I would say there are plenty of people who hang out with me otherwise and wouldn't drool over me. But, you know, it's kind of alright. It is what it is. And I appreciate that, Pats. But, yeah, you know, I keep my ego at the door, especially when I'm streaming. The only ego I have on stream is, you know, if you're talking in my chat, you're in my domain. And so if you're in my chat, my rules go. And so, you know, you don't follow my rules, we're gonna have a problem. But beyond that, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty chill. Alright. Meow meow. Meow meow. Okie dokie. So chat, as I mentioned before, we are going to do some prep for 3.5. For those of you who may be new here, I am a day one WuWa player. I don't think I'm terribly good at the game. I think I'm probably like average. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty average at the game. I very rarely unlock in-state matrix, which basically means that I suck. So if you know what in-state matrix is, you basically know what I mean. Thank you for the drinking water. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys. Hello, Psych. Hi, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Hello. But yeah, guys. I am very, very much of the mind that I am just I'm pretty average. So, I can give some advice, but I am relatively average at the game. So, I can answer questions. I'm happy to answer questions, but I would say that I'm, generally speaking, just pretty average at the game, which is, you know, she did the expansion domain. I guess so. I did a little bit of expansion domain. A little bit. My night sucks. It was better yesterday and went to shit today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Psych. Aw. I do hope that... I'm glad that you were able to at least enjoy yourself yesterday. I do hope so. But yeah, guys. Here we have Lucy from Cyberpunk Edgerunners in my gacha game. This is my gacha game. And, yeah, she's pretty cool. My gacha game, my bike. And, yeah. Lucy from Edging. Lucy from Edging indeed, yeah. So I love Wuthering Waves. It is my gacha game of choice. Like I said, I've been playing since day one. But I just kind of wanted to show you guys what she looks like on my bike. And from here, I suppose we'll kind of run through our dailies. Oh wait, was there something over here that I need to get? Oof, okay. Lucy from Edging, that's funny. Oh right, I forgot. For whatever reason, my PC has been struggling to play this. But yeah, Psych, I hope you caught my my words of encouragement. Certainly hope so. Alright, so was there something here? I put a marker here, so I'm so relaxed right now. I am happy to hear that. That's really good. Outfit is interesting. guys, I love how you guys are using the word interesting, and there are many other words you could use. But it's okay, you know, if you're saying interesting, that's okay, if you prefer that word. I think it did. Reality is a blur for now, but I'm sort of cooled down with my favorite cat girl. Aww. Okay, Psych. Yeah, you can relax here and just enjoy the company. I certainly hope so. Yeah, gotta go. Good luck. Okay, Nicholas. Take care. Alright, so I think this is just a special spot that I liked, and I marked it just for the sake of it. Did I clear this? I did clear that. Okay. Okay, so let's do our dailies. It is chill, relaxing WuWa time. Yeah. Meow meow. Outfit is intriguing. I don't think that outfits can be intriguing. I mean, I guess that word is mainly used for like word choice. Like, I would say that a theory that someone presented is intriguing, or like the possibility that aliens may exist is intriguing. It's usually kind of a word is usually used for like certain kinds of facts or ideas that are presented, not outfits. An outfit being intriguing, I don't know. I guess you could like think about the outfit or imagine things about the outfit, I guess. That could be intriguing. They definitely meant Lucy's. Definitely meant Lucy's. I wear this literally every desktop ASMR stream. I wear this, so I don't think they were talking about me. In theory, I'm intrigued by her ass hanging out. That's fair. How far are you in this game? Because I only managed to get the part where I fight Scar. So I'm pretty much caught up. As I mentioned earlier, I'm essentially a day one Wuthering Waves player. I played this when this game launched. I believe it was mid-July or mid to late July of 2024 when this game first launched. So, oh wait, no, it was May. It was late May. It was actually late May that this game came out. So, so yeah, I've been playing since late May 2024. So I am pretty much caught up with all story stuff. So, yeah, I'm pretty much very far ahead, Wolf. But yeah, I'm happy to answer any questions if you have any. But yeah, I'm very far ahead. In theory, oh yeah, I said that. Nepherti's ASMR outfit is definitely cute every time. It's the same one literally every time. Thank you, I appreciate that. Lucy's assets are nice to look at, but I love your VTuber model more. Most beautiful, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you to say. Thank you. Cute is certainly one way to describe. Cute is certainly one way to describe my outfit, I suppose. Hello, Ty. Good to see you. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hi. I hope you have had a good weekend. I really do appreciate you coming through and showing some love to Loki last night. That was very, very sweet of you to do. So thank you for you know, subbing to her and everything. That was super nice of you. Amazing at the moment. She's so cute. You're right. You're 100% right about that. Yeah. She is certainly a cutie. So I'm glad that other people can see that too. Honestly, wish your VTuber model was in the game. You'd be the greatest gift and special character to play it and test out against enemies. Honestly, that'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty sick. More than having my VTuber model in the game, I would actually prefer to like have my voice in the game. Oh gosh, I didn't even see that happen. I wasn't really paying attention there. Okay. So I guess maybe it happens... I suppose it happens... mainly... when I do it twice. If I do it once, it's okay. I'm still learning Lucy, by the way. I'm still kind of learning. She is relatively straightforward, but there are little. Okay, yeah, she does. Okay, she does it whenever she does it like more than once. That seems to like cause issues. Yeah, this clear is taking way too long. That's because I'm kind of fucking around, to be honest. Okay. I'm gonna go enough. Take care of the rest of your night. Okay, Thors. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for hanging. Nephi playable in any game would be the coolest. Yeah, I would prefer to have my voice in the game. I would actually prefer that more so than anything else, really. Even have your voice in the game would be awesome. It would be. I would really like that personally. Neff. She's in the game. That's a good slide. That was a good one. That was a good one. I can appreciate that. But even just hearing Nephi in a game is sweet enough, which, by the way, for those who don't know, she has done. Yes. Yeah, I've been in a... I have been in a couple of indie games, but only one of which I remember the name of. It's called Repurpose. It's on Steam, and I'm a secret character in the game. You have to basically play the game to find my character. She isn't like immediately romanceable, but she is romanceable. But yeah. I keep seeing indie creators looking for VAs on my socials. Forget to slide them your way, yours and Loki's way. Well, no worries, Psych. I understand that you have like a lot of stuff going on, and I appreciate you even thinking about it in the first place. But yeah, in general, I kind of just keep my eyes open for opportunities. But lately, I kind of just I'm focusing very heavily on just my stuff and as a content creator, really. But I would absolutely love to audition for something if the opportunity arises, for sure. Let me see. Yeah, no worries, Psych. It's okay. I like the girl with the guns. She's cool. The girl with the guns. That's Rebecca. Rebecca would be the girl with guns, with blue hair. Yeah. Also, hello, Ahmad. Hello, Ahmad. Romance Bell. I mean, it's for... I was talking about a game that I'm voicing in, or that I do voice in. It's an indie game called Repurpose, and you can romance my character in the game. But in general... Oh wait, I don't want to... Okay, fine, we'll do this with Rebecca. Hello, Ahmad. I am a character I mean, I'm a VTuber, so you are correct about that. But I do also voice a character in a game called Repurpose. Hello Hiki, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, hun. These mammoth enemies are... What kind of game is this? It is called Wuthering Waves. It is an open world exploration game that you can download for free, either on Steam or PlayStation or Xbox, and also on mobile. But it is an exploration type game that you can play as multiple characters and do a lot of combat related missions, and there's a very good story involved in this as well. So I knew something was off. Thank you for the Prime, Psych. I appreciate you. Mwah. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the Prime. But yeah, you could romance my character in a game called Repurpose, which can be downloaded or found on Steam. Let's see. Nephi, how goes? It goes well. I'm doing okay. Let me drink some water. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Things are very, very good. I'm in a very good mood, and I'm excited to be playing some Wuthering Waves and keeping things very, very comfy and cozy with everybody. And just kind of enjoying our time together. There's not going to be any like super story stuff tonight, or like not going to be a whole lot of story stuff. There may be some story stuff that we'll do, but in general, we're just kind of going to be hanging out. Yeah, I'm doing good, Hiki. I hope you're doing well too. Welcome in. Hello, Suku. Thanks for lurking. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you for coming through and saying hello. Is my Twitch bug or is the stream category ASMR? Nope, it's supposed to be ASMR. Hello, Golden. Hi. It's supposed to be ASMR. Because if you can't tell, the focus is on my voice. It's on my voice and the overall vibe. So yes. Just gaming and yapping. True. I'm doing great. Finally settled in at the casino hotel. Got my delicious casino quality triple pork pizza. I'm pouring blackberry crown with coconut Dr. Pepper. Have some fried garlic cheese curds for dessert. That sounds really good, Hiki. I don't know what you do for work, but that sounds amazing. And I'm glad that you're treating yourself, dude. You deserve it. I'm glad that you're having a good one. Hell yeah. Okie dokie. So I want to do this. I want to clear this much faster. Actually, wait. I do need to get intimacy points with all of them, so I guess I'll just do this. Where's my plane ticket? That's crazy. No, this is vacation away from work. Gotta use it or lose it. Oh, okay, nice. I didn't know you're on work vacation. I did not know you're on work vacation. That is pretty cool. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself and making the most of your time off. I should be lurking because it's 11 p.m. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Okay, well, I appreciate you lurking very, very much. I hope your doctor's appointment goes well. Also, my Lucy isn't finished. My Lucy is not finished leveling, so she is still pretty weak. Right. Meow meow. Meow meow. Oh, we do have a hype train. Meow hype train. Meow meow. Thank you so much for the 125 stream streak, Kiki. I really do appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well, it sounds like you're having a really great time. Yes. That's 125 stream streak. Good shit, good shit. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so basically we were just kind of doing my dailies chat. So those are done. We are still in the process of I think we still are in the process of building Lucy. I think actually wait, I think we have everything that we need for her now. Wait, is it Rebecca that I'm not done with? Oh, it's Rebecca that I'm not done with. Lucy is actually fully built. So I'm trying to finish Lucy as well as build up Lucia. So I probably shouldn't have gotten Lucia, but I also don't know what Zoey. Zoey, I believe, is the new Glacio character, and Yang Yang. So there's Yang Yang and Zoey. These two, well, the new Yang Yang. She's Havoc, and the other one, Zoey, is Glacio. So, given that they literally released Lucy and Lucia in around the same time, and now they're releasing Yang Yang, this new version of Yang Yang, and Zoey, I am very, very... Oh wait, you can't see my thing, but it's over where the text is, over on the left side. So it is really, really sad that a lot of people like me who are free to play, mostly free to play, by the way, it's gonna be difficult for me to like try to even roll for Yang Yang because I'm trying to finish Lucia. I'm trying to get her like up to snuff, but I don't have her weapon yet. I'm still trying to get her weapon, and it's taken a while. So hopefully I get lucky eventually, but I'm definitely kind of hurting for resources. So that does kind of suck. Hello, Sweato. Hi, good to see you. We're doing well. Yeah, there's a new story-based Yang Yang character. She's supposed to be pretty badass, which is very, very different from Yang Yang's character in general. What am I gonna do? I feel like we'll keep running... Oh wait, maybe there's some story stuff that we can do. I know there's some stuff that I haven't finished. Oh, this is a story thing. Like, look at all these follow-ups that I haven't done yet. Shit. Let's run this. I'm not sure if this is done yet, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if it's done. When there's a will, there's a way, and a chat's there to pray. True, true. I do hope I can get her weapon and be able to kind of move on, you know? But I still haven't, wait. I still haven't gotten her weapon yet. And there's only 3 more days. Well, I guess technically a little bit under 4 days. And where am I on her pulse? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. So basically I've only done 30 pulls. I've only done 30 pulls and there's only 3 days left. Because like, fucking hell, you know, these 2 characters as well as like having Lucia come out, it's kind of rough. Definitely kind of rough. Hi, is it Genshin? This isn't Genshin. This is Wuthering Waves. This is Wuthering Waves. I would argue a better Genshin. But it's also comparing Wuthering Waves to Genshin, I think is you can only do that to up to a point. You can only compare Wuthering Waves to Genshin up to a point. Genshin pioneered the open world gacha game style of gameplay. Genshin did that first, sure. And that is about and also they pioneered the UI. So a lot of gacha games use very similar UI elements with their graphical interface and everything. So like menus, text, things like that. So Genshin pioneered that, which is awesome. But that is about where that's where the similarities basically stop when it comes to Wuthering Waves being like Genshin. Because Wuthering Waves is, I would say, superior to Genshin in the majority of ways. But of course, we respect our elders, so we give credit where credit is due. Is the Cyberpunk banner one-time gig? I don't know. As far as we know, once it is gone, it is gone. It is a limited time. So I'm almost certain that once the banner is over, Era, also hello, good to see you. Once the banner is over, we will not get that again unless there's like a rerun, which I don't think there will be. I don't think there'll be a rerun. So I will know if there will be a rerun if after the event is over they basically transfer, or if they transfer the custom currency that we used for the banner pulls, if they transfer that into some other currency, I think at that point we all know that it was a one-time limited thing. If they keep the currency, then that's how we'll know most likely that it may happen again and maybe rerun. So it basically kind of depends on what they do with the currency after the period of the banners are up. Hopefully that helps. Hello Digi. Welcome home. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Also, hello Dragnia. Hi Dragnia. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well also. Hi. Good to see you guys. I appreciate you all coming through to hang out with me tonight. Really do appreciate you. Again, we're just gonna be playing, running through some last minute Wuthering Waves stuff, and then perhaps I don't know for certain at this point, but perhaps we will be doing some Minecraft stuff because I haven't touched it in a while. So Okay. After our talk, the gifts from Budi I accepted, those magazines and old newspapers. Years ago, most of them. Huanglong script I do not read well, but the parts about Lahairoi I understand. Reading it brings me great joy. Articles about the Exostrider, the Roya, Exoswarm, Solaskin, so many things happening beyond Lahairoi on this planet. Great things. One of the title pages it says, "Go see the world and witness history in the making." This has great meaning. This is a good reason to travel. Better than running from a fate, I fear. Are you talking about Weathering Geographic? Yes, you know it too? I thought so. A science journal of so many topics. Many readers it must have. So have you decided to leave Lahairoi and see the world? Someday, yes. But for now, I wish to record the things I see right here. And if the Solaskin are willing, I also wish to record the world through their eyes. In Lahairoi, so much becomes history now. Choices forced, changes made. My gift, talking with Solaskin, can achieve more, much more, perhaps. I want to start with this expedition, interview the little ones, the research teams they work with. Then I will write an article and submit it to Weathering Geographic. The problem is, never have I interviewed a soul, nor written for a magazine. Ernie suggested I find someone with wisdom to help review the draft, so I thought of you. Have you any advice for me? Make the title pop. It should sound newsworthy. A distinctive title. Well, the Lumen Initiative, from the Solaskin's perspective, I want to write. They are the most distinctive. Oh, I'll call it Beyond Jarter Woods, an expedition through Solaskin eyes. The content should be detailed. Try including a third-party perspective. A third-party perspective? Besides the Solaskin? Ah, I can interview the students. Many days they have spent with the little ones. Exciting stories they will have. The article can include photos and illustrations. You are right. This is a wonderful idea. But photos I do not take well. Nepherti, could you help? Okay, leave the camera work to me. That should be enough to start. My thanks for your guidance. Interviews I will start now, and with Babu and its friends, I will speak to first. Babu is timid. At the station it says, but it told me it made a new friend. What happens at the base is also part of the story. As important as fieldwork, yes? Okay, so this is a whole new story thing that I kind of slept on. So we're gonna do that. But I'm gonna say hi to everybody in chat. Hello Gonzo. Lucia at 70 pulls. I don't have luck on the weapons. I want the weapon for her and Cartathea. Yeah, I mean, Cartathea has, this is her second run, I believe, for Carta. So, there's definitely a lot of love around her, Dragnia, so don't lose hope. I certainly hope that you'll eventually get her weapon. I have not had much luck on Lucia's weapon either. So I definitely do understand that. So, but you know, keep your head up, and you know, I do hope that maybe by the end, hopefully you can get one of their weapons. I certainly hope so. But yeah, getting Lucia at 70 is pretty rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, Shadow, thank you for the headbats. Hello, Shadow. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I know you're at work, so no worries. I appreciate you lurking. But yeah, Psych. Yeah, maybe Minecraft later. I wasn't expecting to really have anything specific story-wise to do for WuWa tonight. So I was thinking maybe we could do Minecraft afterwards, but we will see. Yeah, I know you're just hopping in to say hello. I understand. Thank you for doing so, and I hope work goes smoothly for you. I do know you can't stick around for these sorts of streams. By the way, yesterday's collab was absorbing. I think my face was cheesing the whole time when I tuned in. Just wanted to throw that to you. It was fun to watch. Aw, that's so sweet of you to say, Era. Yesterday it was absorbing. That's a really kind way of describing it, Era. I really appreciate that. I think my face was cheesing the whole time. Did you enjoy our dynamic? Did you enjoy Loki and ours dynamic? It seems like you did, which I'm glad to hear. But thank you for the feedback. I really appreciate that, Error. I've been asking people in chat like, what did they think about yesterday's collab stream, and all I've gotten is it was interesting and it was intriguing. That's literally all I've gotten. So I appreciate the nuanced feedback. Thank you. Hello, Mao. I am Babu's separatist, Linnea. Do you have a moment for a few questions?
Ni hao, Miss Linnea. Babu comes by to play with us all the time. So sure, happy to help. But my name is Winting, not Mao. You sure I'm the student you're looking for?
I did. The chemistry between you is peak. Thank you. I appreciate that. To be honest with you, Era, I've talked with Loki about this, and I don't know if she sees it the way that I do, but since we'll be playing through a lot of the story in Final Fantasy XIV, I like to believe that I think we would have a really, really good time. I think not just that, but I think people watching us go through the story together, I think would be really entertaining. So I'm kind of hoping that people will start to kind of like gradually tune in and kind of, want to watch, not just us go through the journey, but the dynamic of us together going through it. So I'm really happy that you enjoyed it and that it was a good vibe, and that it does kind of show that there's potential there. So okay, good night, Apple. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. Thank you. He says absorbing, that's okay. I say interesting as shit. Sly, he said more than just absorbing. He literally said way more than just of that. You need to look at what else he said. Alright? You said it was interesting. He said it was absorbing, and then he went to detail. Alright? Shush. I thought the collab yesterday was gay, adorably intense, and entertaining. I'm glad head is tight. I'm sorry to hear that, Loki. It sounds like you have a headache. I'm very sorry that you're dealing with that right now. I liked it. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked it too. But yeah, we're getting a little bit of feedback on yesterday's collab, Loki. I thought yesterday's collab was gay, adorably intense, and entertaining, but that's just me. Psych, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we're pretty gay. we are pretty gay. That's true. Yeah. I missed the big gay collab. Oh no. Well, we'll be doing it every Saturday, right, Loki? We'll be collabing every Saturday for Final Fantasy XIV. And no worries, Quasar. I try to announce it in the Discord, so people can come around. But I also talk about it during the week as well. But it's all right. Those always next time. Also Ace, hello Ace. Hi. Sorry, I didn't say hello to you. I see you. Hi Ace. Welcome in. Most of my polls are for 5-star are around 68 to 70. Ooh, I'm sorry. I've been fairly lucky. I've been kind of 50-50 lucky, Drakia, so I can understand that for sure. So now my interpretation is being questioned. Fuck my life. I'm kidding. Okay. Alright. Every Saturday, yes. Next week with less drunk, anxious Loki. Yes. But yeah. So Loki is confirming it. I am confirming it. Every Saturday, Loki and I will be playing Final Fantasy XIV and being hopefully very entertaining and also quite gay, because that's kind of that kind of can't be avoided. Speaking of gay, there is a femboy working at the sports bar. I wasn't checking the person out exactly, but their weird hybrid sneaker high heel was kind of hot. Hiki, there are some people say this particular thing. If they look like a girl, if they have feminine features, then it ain't gay. And even if it is gay, it doesn't matter. You like what you like. But you said they're kind of hot, and that's okay. But you also said they're not checking them out, and that's understandable. But if you like what you like, that's okay too. If I close my eyes, I ain't gonna see cock, so it's okay, I guess. Oh my gosh, sounds pretty gay to me. True. Hello, Meow. Hi. I hope you had a good weekend, Meow. And thanks for coming to hang out at our collab last night. I appreciate that. It's only gay if you touch tips, I guess. Spotify has some really good Wuthering Waves songs. Yes. A lot of WuWa's music is on Spotify. Yes. They have a lot of good songs. You should check them out more. Yee was good. Your weekend was good, or the collab was good. It's fine if you mean the weekend. It's okay. But but yeah, it's totally okay. If you like what you like, you like what you like. Your way is a treat. Thank you, Mr. Cat. I appreciate that. Also, hello. Good to see you. Nice rationalizing. Gauge. True and real. I'm glad these cute beans enjoyed the collab last night. Definitely was not a date. Confirmed. Definitely not a date. Just really gay, apparently. I do the filthy Frank thing. If you can look at one and now pop a boner, it's not gay. Yeah. Basically. Basically. Slide is not like that. Oh gosh. I'm glad you're cozy, Loki. And thank you for stopping by, Meow. I do hope I'm glad you had a good weekend. I do hope you had some time to chill and do whatever you ended up getting up to last night. But yeah, I agree with that, Danny. I personally just kind of like what I like at this day and age, but that's why I decided I'm bisexual. So if a guy looks femme, that's nice. If a woman looks femme, that looks nice too. If a person in general looks femme, that's nice too. If a guy looks like a guy, that's cool too. Yeah. So I'm pretty free flowing, as it were. There's one character I'm curious about on this game. She looks like an innocent, cute girl, and then she becomes super dark and corrupt. That's Danya. That's probably Danya. You're probably talking about Danya. I can pull. Oh wait, I don't have Danya. Yeah, I don't have Danya. So, yeah. You're probably talking about that girl. She came out in, I believe, 3.2 or 3.3. Wolf. So yeah. I have no frame of reference either way. No worries, Mr. Cad. No homo indeed, I suppose. I just like big boobs and assets because I am a man. True. I also like big boobs and assets. So, you know, I'm right there with you, dude. I'm right there with you. Hello, Naomi. Hi, hi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Digi and I are from the age where guys had better hair and wore more makeup than women. Nothing surprises us anymore. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. The 60s and the 70s were a very interesting time. Kiss, definitely, you know, and Freddie Mercury and such, you know, really kind of changed the tone, as it were. So yeah. After being in the army, seeing another man's cock doesn't bother me. I was stuck in a single large bay for 12 weeks with 59 other men. Okay, yep, that'll do it. That will do it, that's for sure. Okay, I hope you're doing well, Nomi. I hope you had a good rest. Thanks for dropping in. What a way with words. Yeah, I'm just kind of saying it like it is, I guess. Glam, rock, poison, crew, all that. Yeah. Oh, you mean not the Cure. The Cure. You mean the Cure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okie dokie. Well. Oh, you mean Motley Crue? Oh, you mean Motley Crue. I thought you misspelled Cure. My bad. Oopsies. Well. Okay. I understand. I don't know oldies music, okay? I don't know classic rock. Thank you for the correction, chat. Thank you. I mean, Robert Smith had hell of hair and makeup too. Yeah. Dad rock? Is it dad rock? Is rock music, is classic rock from the 60s considered dad rock now? Is that like divorced dad rock or something? I don't know. That's interesting. I wouldn't know anything about that. 80s, definitely. Okay. I want to get Yinlin, Jinshi, and Shorekeeper when the rerun comes back. I might have a type for Mami and WuWa. Yeah. I think everyone has a certain type, Dragnia. For sure. I am glad that they have lots of variety. Lots of variety. So, I would imagine they might run Yinlin and Jinshi. I would hope that they would run it. Oh wait, they're gonna be doing a special banner. They'll be doing a special banner for 3.5. So I think you might be able to pull for Yinlin. I believe she's on that special banner. So you might get your wish. So yeah. Fuck my life. This is 80s music? Really? It's 80s? Oh, sorry. I need to pull Cappuccino when she reruns. But I hope. Oh, you mean Sia Sonia? You mean okay? You mean Sia Sonia? Okay. But I hope it's well before that happens. I have like 0 asteroid. Yeah, everyone is very low on asteroid right now, Quasar. I think Kuro knows this, but yeah, everyone is low on asteroid. It's kind of rough. Having such really good characters running and then having really good characters running right after is kind of wild. It's kind of insane, but yeah, I'm also pretty low. To go with my cartwheel and calculator. I'm pretty sure you mean so Cappuccino to go with your Cartathea. And I don't know the other C word. I don't know the other C characters. There's a lot of characters with C start with C, so I don't know. I'll have to play this game more because I'm way behind. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. The story is actually quite good. But yeah, it's fun. You know, play it in your spare time. Is that character named after the brewery? Yuling? I don't think so. I don't think so, Hiki. I don't think it's exactly that spelling. So, I don't know. We were milked pretty badly, but the collab was so worth. Yeah, we were very heavily. Our expectations were very, very high, and then they're kind of hitting us with some really, really solid characters afterwards. So you know, it is what it is. It is kind of rough, but you know, we do what we can. But yes, I do. I think the collab was great. I got Chang-Li, and she makes me feel things. The Fox Mummy in the future banner, though. Yeah, that I believe that's Sen. Sen, I believe is her how you pronounce her name. Sen. So oh, Calcharo's calculator or calzone. Oh, okay. Got you. Oh, I didn't think anybody wanted Calcharo. Calcharo was kind of obsolete as a character, but that's cool. Yeah. Get who you want, bro. Get who you want. Chang-Li. Yeah, I think Chang-Li was the first character that made me feel things, I would say. I really enjoy Chang-Li. And I don't use her as much anymore, but I do enjoy running her. She's a very beautiful character. I believe she was the first character that had transformative clothing based on her forte levels. So I'm pretty sure she was the first character they designed that, like, when you get to a certain like levels in your forte, and also like her clothing changes. So that's also made her pretty cool. Yeah, I don't really want him. He's just in the weird C nicknames club. Okay, got you. Understood. I put her with Amith and Chisa team. Also Hyuki and Baija. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm because my Galbrina is C1. I typically run my main team for just doing damage is, oddly enough, oh fuck, what's her name? Ugh, it's so annoying. I don't remember her name. But yeah, I'm usually running Galbrina and Amith. Galbrina, Amith, and Sigrika. But if I want to just like protect myself, it's usually like Shorekeeper, Galbrina, and I would say Shorekeeper, Galbrina, and like Lene. I've been running that team a lot. But, you know, everybody's different. Yup. Okay, back to the story. Wait, if not you, then who is Malwinti? Poor Sigrika, she can't keep her friends alive. No. Sigrika didn't even know. So, Sigrika was not aware of Danya's situation. I think that's a little bit dishonest. I do think that you were capping there a little bit, Quasar. But, yeah.
Malwinti? Could you mean Malwinti? If my guess is right, you're looking for this large water bird beside me. See its bill? Long and pointy, like a spear. In Huaglong, we call it a Malwinti, a spear-bill water bird. But folks here call them Chewbill Gluppies. Oh, did you not play the after story? I have not done after story stuff yet. And if she found out, then it is what it is. But yeah, I haven't done that yet. I know I want to see if I can finish that tonight. So tonight is kind of like wrapping up the loose ends. So I'll probably do that after I finish this exploration quest. I don't have Sagrika, but I'll probably do a bit of research to who to pair Galbrina with. Yeah, I mean, Galbrina is echo damage and basic attack. Basically, if you need like an echo team, Sagrika is okay. I didn't get Sagrika to pair with Galbrina. I just do that because Galbrina gets a buff to her echo damage with Sagrika on the team through doing intro. I think it's her outro that gives a buff to echo damage for Sagrika. So that's why I pair them together, because Galbrina was the second character who does echo damage. Cantarella was technically the first character that did echo damage. But yeah, I mean, Sagrika isn't. People don't really like Sagrika, but I got her to round out my arrow team because I didn't have a lot of arrow characters. But yeah, yep. You know, I wouldn't say she's necessary. She's also kind of cumbersome to use, so. But she's okay. I use her the best way that I can. But yeah. I see. It never even crossed my mind that Babu's new best friend could be a water bird. Haha, yeah, I know. Doesn't look like the brightest bulb, but this guy is a total hit. Solaskin from everywhere come to hang out. Based on my field observations, there's actually a really cool mutualistic thing going on between Chewbill Gulpies and Solaskin. This Gluppy probably got to the dimmer plains ages ago. Their species is naturally drawn to the light emitted by Solaskin, and where Solaskin gather, food is usually plentiful. So our theory is that the Chewbill Gluppies learn to follow the light and avoid void storms. Their fixation with the Solaskin is what helped them survive out here. But Gluppies have tiny brains, likely some evolutionary regression too. They can't always distinguish between food and Solaskin, so occasionally when they feed, a Solaskin gets gulped down too.
Gulped down?
Oh, don't worry. They usually spit them back up after about a minute or two. That's where the Chewbill Gluppy thing comes from. I've run some experiments. Data says it doesn't hurt them at all. In fact, some Solaskin just jump right into the Gluppy's bill, on purpose, like it's a game. Since so many Solaskin showed up at the station, we've had quite a few Gluppies drop by. This one's the boldest of the bunch. Strolls around like it owns the place. When it first got here, it tried eating everything you can imagine. Gulped down half the base, I swear. We had to set up a private observation zone just to study it. That big Solaskin, Lizan, and little Babu were here the whole time asking to play with it.
Yo, Kat, thank you so much for the 10-month tier 3. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 10 months. It's crazy. Mwah, mwah. Thank you for being such a massive supporter, Kat. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. You've always been super supportive, even if you can't be around as often as you'd like to be. I really, really appreciate you so much. Thank you for believing in me. I do hope you had a good weekend, whatever you got up to.
So what would you like to know? Our friend here can't exactly answer, but if I can, I'll be happy to.
You're stuck in Chicago? Well, I hope that you're able to resolve that soon. Certainly hope so. Knowing Senpai for 2 years, yeah, it's been quite some time, Nomi. That's for sure. I hope, despite me being very busy, I hope I've been a decent comrade. I know we don't always have good days, but I hope that I've been a good friend, if nothing else. Soon? Okay. I hope you can get out of that pretty soon, Kat. I ate my fair share of Chicago dogs. Damn, Chicago dogs. Okay, everyone's checking their followage now. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a very long time for some of you guys. Yeah, it's been pretty awesome though. I appreciate you all sticking around. I know that it's very how can I say, can be very touch and go when it comes to finding a good streamer to watch. I can understand that, you know, people's opinions and people's tastes change when it comes to VTubers and streamers. But those of you who've stuck around for so long, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. So thank you so much. There's that's watch time. Watch time. So yeah. All right. Yeah, watch time is, yeah, having over a month of watch time is pretty wild. Okay, someone is deciding to pop fireworks right outside of my house at 11:30 at night. Why are people like this? Why are people like this? It's 11:30 at night. The fuck are you doing? I know damn well I have some of the highest watch time, but I don't think it was recording for a long time. Maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was like maybe some errors there, Hiki. But yeah, you've been watching. I'm sure you've been here for a very long time, so for sure. I mean, you put up with my puns and bad pickup lines, so you have to be good. Yeah, you know. I like to be accepting of people. Sorry. I forgot this is an ASMR stream. Sorry. Oh man. Damn. That was a real one. That was a real one right there. Sorry about that. Hello. Oh wait. I thought that was Perrin for a second. Nice burp. Thanks, guys. 9 out of 10. You apologized after. I can't. Damn, that was a solid 10. Yeah, 8 out of 10. What belch again? I'm sorry. I apologize because this is supposed to be a chill stream. It's supposed to be ASMR, so I have to apologize. The vibration of that burp was crazy on my ear. It made me feel something though. Oh my gosh, very goonable burp. Wow. Okay, thank you guys. That's very sweet. ASMR rip. Basically, yeah. I'm an expert when it comes to a solid 10. Thank you guys. It figures I would do a 10 out of 10 burp on an ASMR stream. That's crazy. Clip it and put it on a repeat for 10 hours. What? What the? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. You 10 subs for a 10 out of 10 burp. That's wild. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. Thank you. Thank you. 10 out of 10. That is 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Would sub again. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Seiki. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. That's very sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. That's very, very sweet. Almost 1K gifted. Gifted Chad, true hunter. Almost. Oh, you're almost. Oh, Hiki's almost at 1K gifted? Shit, yeah. Almost. Okay, I thought you were saying that he almost 1K gifted, but you're saying that Hiki's almost at 1K gifted subs. Yeah, that's crazy. That's wild. Thank you so much. That was cute. I'm assuming you mean the burp, Nomi. You're saying the burp was cute? That's crazy. I can make that belch into a ringtone. Okay, I'm assuming you guys are gonna clip that. I am assuming that's gonna get clipped. So I shouldn't have to leave. I shouldn't have to be the one to clip that. You guys are gonna clip that, right? I suppose. Nephi belching up good content. Oh my gosh. See what you did, Neff? The power of the burp. I guess. If every burp on stream got me subs, that'd be insane. That'd be a insane amount of aura. Like, it's like that's like, that would be like a totally new meaning to like findom. It's like, chat, I'm gonna burp, and every time when I burp, you're gonna gift that many subs of how good that burp was to you. You're gonna gift that many subs based on how good you think the burp was. it's like a very odd form of findom. It's kind of wild. Someone make it into a remix and a ringtone. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. I did not clip it, but if it does, I can make it a ringtone. I don't know why anyone would want to make that a ringtone. Slowed plus reverb the burp. Oh my god, that would be ridiculous. That'd be so bad. Nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear me burp, especially not slowed and reverbed. Nobody wants to hear that. I mean, I guess except you guys. You guys want to hear that. But again, thank you so much. Also, Nara, thank you for the drinking water. Thank you, Nara, for the drinking water. I hope you're doing well, Nara. Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Nara. Hi. Came out hot. Oh my gosh, you guys. I can't go back and clip right now. That sucks. Dude, I know a dude with Twitch username a gift sub if streamer farts. A gift sub if streamer farts. And he literally paid out when he got this VTuber to fart on stream. People are weird, dude. People are so weird. People, like, there's just some people with such a disposable income that just fucking just throw out subs to people. It's kind of wild. I don't get it, but I appreciate the gifted subs. And if you got gifted a sub, please say thank you. If you happen to be here, please do say thank you. But sheesh, I don't understand why anybody or how anybody could do that. Nev's secret identity is Barney from The Simpsons. I don't know about that. Yeah, I can't do a Barney impression, especially not during an ASMR stream. I can't do. I most definitely cannot do a Barney impression. I've not seen enough of Barney's character to know how to do that. Fuck that. That's doorbell worthy. You don't want my belch on a doorbell. What the fuck? You guys would not. Oh my god. This is how I know 99% of my chat are dudes. This is how I know, and I love it. It's really funny. I'm just like all the guys in my chat are like, clip it, make it a ringtone, make it a doorbell, slow it down, reverb, 10 out of 10, gift subs. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are such good sports. Sounds like a kick stream. Yeah, ain't no way I'm farting for subs. Ain't no way. Hello, Nara. I can say hi now. Hi. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm glad you're cozy. Hi. As the door said, people are strange. True. And I thought my puke fetish was whack. Whoa. Yeah. I don't know. That is definitely a fetish. Rating how good fart, burp, and one hand clap VTuber does is, and GIF based on how good it is. Yeah, I mean people have different kinds of interests, you know. Did you know there's a YouTube series of VTuber farts? Do you think he might have either made them or contributed to them? No, I did not know there was a YouTube series of VTuber farts. But if someone finds a compilation of VTuber burps, put me in there. Put me in, coach. Put me in. if anyone knows about that, feel free to put me in. Submit my clip or whatever, and then let me know. Make it a car horn? No, nobody wants to hear a girl burp as a car horn. Nobody wants that. Nephi belches, makes money, life is good. It's not exactly how it works, but yeah, in this particular case, that's how it happened, yeah. I'm going back to my corner. You were already in your corner, Fear. What do you mean? You've been watching from the shadows the entire stream. The fuck you mean? Senpai, if you could burp for a good long 5, Hickey would do a 100. That's not guaranteed. That's not guaranteed. I sometimes just burp, and I just do it because you guys are okay with me burping, so that's why I do it. But you know, if I ever had a partner that was not cool with the burping, I would not. I would be a lady. I'd be a proper upstanding lady and not burp if my partner did not appreciate that. But when I'm on stream, don't gotta worry about that because I'm with you guys. So you guys appreciate that. So it is what it is. I need to flee this conversation, preferably off a cliff. And I tuned back into a nightmare convo. It's not a nightmare. It's not a nightmare. We're just talking about me burping. That's all. Everybody burps, everyone farts, everyone shits. What do you mean, Fear? What are you freaking out about? You do those things too, my guy. Never know until you do it? Well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. That's... I'm not gonna do that. The excessive gases will cushion your fall, brother. 5-second long queef is a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I could potentially burp for 5 seconds. I could potentially do that, but I don't think anybody wants to hear that. It's not real. Now, if a chick can't burp or fart in front of me, what else does she hide? Honestly, that's pretty real. It's pretty real. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. Exactly. Very true. Maybe a 5-second queef, but not enough for a simple burp, sorry. Sheesh. Yeah, exactly. If I was your partner and I heard that simple, I'd be like, damn, lady, have some restraint. You know. You know. I think of myself as I'm a proper upstanding lady, especially during ASMR streams. I'm very, very proper and upstanding. It's only during the week where I'm a unhinged bitch. So on Sunday streams, I'm the sweetest. I'm the sweetest of upstanding ladies, you know. Everyone shits sometimes. Apologies to RAM. I'm Bones. I no longer have a digestion system. You know this, Nif? True. So why are you grossed out by it if you don't even have a digestive system, Fear? It should be like, wow, I haven't heard about that in eons, you know? Rattle me bones. Bed and earbuds have been achieved. Yay! That's good, Nara. I hope you have a cozy rest. And I hope that the stream could be very pleasant for you to listen to. I didn't know you were in here all night. Oh my gosh, I'm crying right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not gonna burp. I'm not gonna burp for I don't burp or fart for money. That's not a real thing. But if I do burp, then if someone gives me money, if I burp, then that's just not that's unexpected. I don't intend to that for that to happen. But thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the kind comments. You guys are very, very sweet to me. Even though I'm very much like I'm literally I'm the girl. I am the girl on stream surrounded by a bunch of guys. Yeah. the badass biker chick. Always surrounded by dudes. That's just kind of how it goes. That's how my life's always been, really. So, womp womp. Yeah, I need the chill vibes to smooth my brain. Cool. I'm glad I can be of help. I hope I can help you out with that, Nara. For sure, for sure. I am ... Now fleeing back into the shadows. Seriously going back to lurking. Enjoy the silliness. Okay, Fear. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. I actually saw one of those Japanese style vending machines dealies at the store down the street with My Hero Academia characters in it. Wow. Okay, okay. I thought that only happens in Japan. Pet the streamer? You can pet me. You can pet you can pet me. It's very easy to do that. What a conversation to join into. Glad. Hello, Onyx. Hi, Onyx. Good to see you, sweetie. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Yes, it is an emote. It is in fact an emote. Indeed. But I hope you had a good weekend, Onyx. I hope you're able to relax and have been safe at work. Okay. Alright. It is time. We can get back into the story now. Now that we've talked about burping and farting and all sorts of excretion of gases from our bodies, I think we can get back to the game now, I think. Yes, like Nef burps, it's all out of the system now. Yeah, I had another burp, but I concealed it because we're doing ASMR tonight, guys. That my burp from earlier was sure it was a good one, but I didn't mean to do that during the stream. So burp cult going on here. Yeah, to some degree, yeah. I just realized this is the first time I see you with the Cat Live 2D. Oh, really? Oh, well. Yeah. I kind of force this look during ASMR desktops. So when I'm doing desktop ASMR, I don't let people change this look. So I'm glad that you can see it, Nara. Yeah. Bodies are weird. True. You had a great weekend? I'm happy to hear that, Onyx. I'm glad it was a good weekend for you too. I had a good weekend as well. A Belch-O-Rama. True. Okay. Back to cozy story time stuffies and WuWa. I didn't think we'd be doing this tonight, but here we are. Yeah, every time I stop by your stream with the dog one, also those glasses. Yeah, people generally like to put me in the dog. They like to put me in the dog version, because I think people actually secretly want me to be a dog. And ironically, if I guess if I had a proper persona, I would be a dog if I had a proper persona. So I guess it makes sense. So yeah, but yeah, chat likes to put me in the dog form quite often. Don't ask me why. But yeah, the glasses I think are really nice too. They're really cute. Badass, good girl, glad. Yeah. True. I am badass. Good girl. I am sometimes. I am sometimes. But yeah. So let's get back into it, yeah? I like Nef as cat girl or dog girl because she is always a good girl. Debatable, but thank you. Appreciate the compliment, thanks. I found this glasses really nice, cozy, yeah. I think they're very cute. I think they add a little bit of flavor. So, yeah, I think they're very cute. Please evaluate the role of the Solaskin in the expedition. Would you cooperate with them again? What is your most memorable experience working with the Solaskin? Those questions I prepared earlier don't seem very useful now. But Wenting, you mentioned the mutualism between Chibil and Guppies and the Solaskin fascinating. Actually, I'm not particularly interested in the story. I know it's very much I know it's an exploration story. This is like actually like key story. Like this is from like Exploration Quest. It's like Dimmer Plains Expedition Project. Tomorrow's as far as Shimmer. Yes, wishes to seek advice from someone of great wisdom. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this story isn't really that interesting. It's basically someone who wants to they want to write articles and interview people about the culture. They want to do like culture interviews with people and stuff. I don't really find it too interesting, to be honest. The exploration quests usually aren't goofy. Yeah, I will say that. They're usually pretty straight shooting, typically. But, yeah, this one is just very much like they're just trying to interview people, and I don't really care, to be honest. So I think we'll just kind of skip through. If the story was more interesting, I would want to like read through it all, but I will read through the text, but I won't do the voiceover for it. Just so I can kind of understand it. There might be like a detail here that might be useful to know, so I will read the text, but I just will not do the voice acting for it. So we can just kind of go through it. And I can also talk to you guys while I'm like doing this too. But if I'm like focusing on doing voiceover stuff, it would be hard for me to like talk to you guys. Another burp just creeped up. Yeah, since this has to do with Solaskin, it does seem pretty like... It seems very like happy and whimsically. The story is very, very whimsical. It's very like cutesy, like... Let's interview the cute little angel beings and shit. Let's talk to them and interview them and see what their lives are like. Yeah, this seems like very, very cutesy, like not really serious kind of stuff. Hello Finky. Hi Finky. Welcome to the clubhouse and thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. But yeah, I'm not really committed to this, but like I said, I'll just read through it. I very much prefer more serious stories as opposed to like super happy. I mean, I do like happy, wholesome stuff, don't get me wrong. I do enjoy happy, wholesome stuff, but in general, I don't want to spend like a bunch of time on it if I don't really have to. Explain your purpose. Okay. I do hope our story is worthy of being published in such a magazine. Have you played Zinless? I have played it, but unfortunately, when Zinless came out a couple of months after Wuthering Waves. I would say that if I wish that Zinless had come out before WuWa. There's a good chance that I might be playing Zinless right now instead of Wuthering Waves if it had come out before. But I've been anticipating Wuthering Waves since it was announced like in, I want to say like 2023. And it came out in 2024. So I've been anticipating Wuthering Waves since before it was released. So I was very excited to play this. But I have played Zinless Zone Zero before. I just play Wuthering Waves, and I think WuWa's combat it's different from ZZZ, but I find it to be far more fun. I would say. But I think I think ZZZ's combat is pretty awesome. I play gacha games mainly for content, not really for story. But Wuthering Waves has an incredible story, so I also play it, you know, for the story as well. But yeah, most modern gacha games I have at least seen gameplay of, if I haven't played it myself, or I have at least tried it myself. But given my limited schedule, I have to be very mindful of my time. So I can only really dedicate my time to one gacha game. Just ask because Zinless is my favorite gacha so far. Yeah, I mean, I think Zinless is a great game. I think it's definitely, I think it's good that it sticks and is very much committed to its very cartoony, Saturday morning cartoony style storytelling. I think the combat and like the animation style for ZZZ is very unique. And I think it's a very, very strong gacha game on its own. And it stands on its own apart from Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. So, yeah, I can give respect where respect is due, but yeah, I actually know it's your favorite. I've seen your posts, Nara, so I actually know that you like the game. So, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the story too. For ZZZ. But yeah, like I said, I prefer to stick to like one game. But I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying ZZZ, and I hope that other people who are playing it enjoy it too. Certainly hope so. Hello, Endless. Hi, good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping in tonight. I hope all is well. Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. Okay. Wait, you could tell I like the game? Yes, because I keep an eye on what people post. I do look through my own Discord, even though I'm not super active in my own Discord. I do look around. So, yeah, I've also just taken note. I see a lot of things that people typically don't expect me to see. So people who are involved in my community and people who show up to my streams, I tend to eventually start to learn things about them that perhaps they don't even realize, because I actually pay very close attention to my viewers. I see who comes around. I see who doesn't come around. I see when people are watching other streamers sometimes. Yeah. So I just kind of keep an eye out for people. It's good to see you too. I had a great weekend. I hope you had a good weekend too. I had a great weekend. It was a good weekend, for sure. Thank you, Endless. It was very, very fun. Zinless is not the horniest gacha I've ever seen, but it's very bouncy. Yeah, it is very like Japanese Saturday morning cartoon. Well, I won't say it's not a Japanese game, it's Chinese, but I would say it has that very kind of Chinese-y Saturday morning cartoon-y kind of vibe. Yeah, it's definitely a very animated. It's a very animated game, that's for sure. I agree. Why does Nif sound like Santa Claus? What? Huh? How do I sound like Santa Claus? I'm so confused. She knows when you're gooning something. Oh, you mean in terms of me always paying attention to people, yeah. She knows when you are gooning. She knows when you are viewing. I don't know. She knows when you've been bad or good, so be sure to come to her streams. I don't know. But yeah, Quasar, I agree. ZZZ has its own style to it, but it's definitely a very, very like involved gacha game. I don't particularly. I don't want to dedicate my time to it. You're more of the lyrics than I do, which is surprising. I'm usually the one who doesn't really know pop culture-y stuff, so. Oh right, I guess I know the lyrics because I used to sing in high school. Yeah, I was in the concert choir. I was in the concert choir in high school, and so every winter we sing Christmas songs, and we would go out caroling as well. We did caroling out in the town during Christmas time. So I guess I just have all the knowledge of major Christmas songs in my mind from way back when. I didn't even think anything of it though. Hello Timberwolf. Thank you for thanking Hiki for the gifted sub. Also, welcome in Timberwolf. I hope you're doing well. And also, it's nice to meet you, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, of course, Endless. Yeah, I had a great weekend. But yeah, I did a collab with Loki last night, and that was a lot of fun. I would definitely encourage people to show up. Well, I will once we get her caught up with the story. I will start streaming our collabs, but until she is caught up, we'll just kind of be hanging out on her stream. But yeah, I had a very good weekend, so you guys should come through on Saturdays and watch Loki and I, play Final Fantasy 14. Silent Neff, Horny Neff, all is goonable. Silent Neff, Horny Neff, all is goonable, all is tight. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess people can goon to me, I suppose. I don't really, I certainly welcome it. I'm not against it, but that's a good one. Ho ho ho. Merry Fucksmas. I don't know. I do announce it whenever I am doing the collab on Saturdays, so just keep an eye on the Discord. I try to make it super easy for people, so yeah, just keep an eye on the Discord. You have a site for that? I do have a site for that. If people do want to goon, there is a site for that. Yeah, there is an app for that. So, gooning on Neff's holiday stream gets you a white Christmas. Oh my god. Oh no. I try to be around as much, but sometimes brain goes, no, it's fine. It's no worries, Nara. You don't gotta defend yourself or justify yourself. People make time for the things that they can make time for, and I don't hold it against anybody. That's fun. But yes, I do have a site for that if you desire to goon, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Dear God. Rule 34 and not the car. R34, not the car. I see. Oh my... Chat! Oh my... Give me a second. Give me a second. Someone's literally doing fireworks like right outside of my house. One second, chat. I'm gonna take a photo. I'm gonna send it in my Discord. What the actual fuck? Yeah, they were literally doing it in front of my apartment. Like on my street. They were shooting up in front of my window. Wait, doing it, nothing to show. Drugs. No, not sex. No, wait, I'm fireworks. It was fire. Never mind. What? They were doing fireworks. Yeah, I meant fireworks. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. What's up, Black Star? I didn't mean they were doing it. They were like doing fireworks in front of my apartment. They were literally in my street firing them. Like I could see the lights. Like the lights were like right in my window. Damn, 4th of July already gone. True. Yeah, I was like, I heard shooting up too. I loaded a few rounds at them. No. My point still stands. We should show them. Loki. A cat girl and a bunny snake girl. I think people would explode. I think people would. Oh. Well, I guess that applies too. They would explode, but I mean, they would. Yeah, that'd be a lot. That'd be a lot. Without context, everyone would have thought many things. Exactly. I said they were like doing it in front of my window. Are they shooting? Or are they having sex? Or are they fucking? Like, let's say we did our jobs and they deserve a tip. Hey, true. That would be true. So true, Loki. So true. I don't think people could handle that dynamic. And I thought it was like behind your apartment door at first. No, it was in front. It was in front of it was at my front door. They were shooting fireworks at my front door. It's crazy. Doing it live, World Star. Oh my gosh. Shots fired for real then. I just heard fireworks and got excited. Yeah. Maybe on the blue side. Oh my gosh. Maybe on the blue side. Yeah. Is that a challenge? I don't know. Maybe. It doesn't have to be, but I was talking about fireworks, but we went to many different places apparently. Maybe they want you to run out because they know you walk around naked. No. I am a bit of an exhibitionist, but no. I'm sorry for the unhinged. I'm tired. You're fine. You're fine, Loki. You know, I'm quite used to. I'm quite used to both of us being unhinged. So, you know, for everything you're unhinged about, I am just as equally unhinged at times. So, it's alright. Listen, there were all kinds of fireworks going off last night. There were. IRL. There were, yes. Indeed. Loki in rare form tonight? I don't know. Well, Loki is a sweetie, so... Yeah. Listen, I tuned back in and thought you meant sex, and then I thought drugs, and I watched my brain think fireworks. Yeah. Yeah, I said they were doing it, and yeah, it wasn't sex. It was not drugs. Yes. Yeah, Loki is typically like this, and it's okay, because she's fine just the way that she is. I very much enjoy the bunny snake. So, what's this then? Why not? Let's the why not both meme. I'll get the alcohol. I did say I'd make, yeah, but you know, that was last night. I feel that my unhingedness gets way worse when I'm tired. Oh my gosh, you guys are wild. But yeah, we're, you know, in general, we'll kind of wait and see what happens, you know? We'll see how things go. Okay. I'm legit flabbergasted right now. I mean, I did think of sex. No, I was thinking of fireworks. I mean, not thinking of, it was actually fireworks. Unfortunately, I didn't get a photo. I was trying to get a photo of them doing the fireworks, but if I took a photo from my chair, it would have revealed too much of my room. You guys would be able to see my room. So I kind of got up, and by the time I got up, I couldn't get them in a photo. Okay, what the fuck? The fuck? Why can't? Wait, what the fuck? Why? Oh, it's just them. Okay. Oops. Okay. That was weird. Say goodbye. Okay. Good luck with the writing. I'm going back to lurking, getting some Tylenol. Head still hurting. Okay, Loki. Please take care of yourself. Fireworks just started outside of my house. Yeah, be safe, Quasar. But yeah, Loki, please do take care of yourself. I do hope your headache feels better very soon. And thank you for lurking, sweetie. I appreciate that. I hope you feel better soon. No proof equals they were actually doing it. Yeah, I couldn't get proof, so it's alright. Okay, so... Wait, did I finish this? Oh yeah, I did finish this. Yes, some students found their own hope your journey is every bit as meaningful and fearless you guys at the academy. Oh, okay, yeah, we finished that task. We did all that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's move on. Let's move on to let's do the after story stuff, chat. Let's do the after story So now that Dania's gone missing, Armin invites you to discuss something about her in the research institute. So we'll do the after story stuff because I never did that. But yes, as you can tell, chat, Loki and I are very good friends, and can I just be fishing and just go blub blub? Sure. You can be whatever you want in my chat. Lurk however you feel most comfortable doing so. But yeah, for those of you who may be new here and maybe are not convinced about the breast friends, if for those of you who may be new here, maybe we're not convinced on coming to watch Loki and I play Final Fantasy XIV storyline. Hopefully that little taste of it, just a little bit ago, hopefully that will convince you to come around and you can see more of that happen in real time. I think it'll be good. Breast friends, yeah, we're both women. We're both ladies, that's for sure. We have our chests and we're friends, sure. Why are lesbians so alike? They rub off on each other. Yeah. Good one. I've never heard that one before. Hiki, not Hiki, Sly. I've never heard that one, Sly. Of course I have. Those who are nude here. Irony. Those who are nude here. Oh my gosh. I missed last collab and Loki is already unhinged at times. I'm scared now. Nah. She's she and I get on pretty well. I think people who come through, you can bet that it's gonna be a good time. And if you'd like, you can watch her VOD. Her VOD is still available if you wanna see it. Totally up to you guys though, of course. Good friends, gals, being pals, roommates even. Yeah, true. Also, Pug. Pug. Hello, Pug. Hi. Thank you for the follow, Pug. I'm sorry I didn't catch you before. I was kind of just wrapping things up. Also, JJ. Hi, JJ. I'll drink some water. Thank you, JJ. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for saying hi through the redeem. I appreciate that. I hope you'll enjoy tonight's stream. And you too, Pug. Welcome to the clubhouse, Pug. And I hope you enjoy your stay. I thought Sly's joke was pretty good, to be honest. No, I've heard that one before. I've heard that one that Sly has said before, so. Yeah, hello JJ. Hi. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Obviously you've been in my chat before, you've said something in my chat before, but this might be the first time I've seen you say hello. But hi. Good to see you again. It's not your first message, so good to see you again. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Cozy. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. It's all right. King Gooner himself. Do you guys know something that I don't know? Is there something I should know, JJ? You just got here. That's not me, I swear. Okay. If you say so. Yeah, Nara, if you need to get some rest, you should sleep. If you need to get some sleep, I understand. But yeah, good to see you, JJ. I hope you had a good weekend, whatever you got up to. I hope it was a good time. Welcome. But yeah, like for real, like Sly's joke about lesbians, I've heard that one before. Yeah. Hi. Why are you eating the rug, Cartman? My mom says if I want to be a lesbian, I'm gonna have to munch carpet. Oh man, I may just played Final Fantasy XIV and chilled in VR. Yo, you play 14? That's so cool. I actually played 14 for about 10 years. I was a pretty high-end raider through Shadowbringers and Endwalker. So that's super cool. I'm actually doing a collab or starting a collab with a fellow streamer. You should absolutely come through. I'll be streaming it on my channel probably within the next couple of weeks. So like, it'd be super cool if you could come through. But yeah. Yeah, that'd be super cool. It's nice to meet someone else who plays Final Fantasy. I'm getting back into it. I totally skipped Dawn Trail, by the way. I 100% skipped Dawn Trail. I only kept very, very light tabs on FF14 because I've been in VR chat. Like, I replaced VR chat. I replaced Final Fantasy 14 with VR chat and WuWa, basically. So, essentially, I've been kind of out of the loop. But yeah, it'd be cool to see you. Meow meow. Oh, Hiki, thank you for gifting a sub to JJ. It's so sweet. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was there for Belle's new Avi. Release. You ain't fooling anyone. F you, JJ. Well, JJ hasn't exhibited any gooning tendencies as of yet. Also, it's okay if you want to express those tendencies. That's okay, by the way. I'm currently on the free trial, so I'm gonna buy Dawn Trail at some point. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. I do need to. I think I bought Dawn Trail when I got back into 14. I think I got Dawn Trail, but I had all the other expansions. So I hope you enjoy the game. I hope you're having fun with it, if nothing else.
Nepherti, you're here. We've completed the initial archiving of the Fraxis assets. Although the data cannot yet be verified, the results have already exceeded our expectations.
Exceed your expectations?
In short, it fills a long-standing gap in the Rebels College research. While the Fraxis' theories and methods are extreme, they did prove what was once considered impossible. Perhaps in the future, the experiment attempted on Danya could help us pioneer an entirely new direction in this field.
Despite the data being from the Fraxidus? At first, I wasn't too much into tab target games, but FF14 changed my view on it for sure. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, I know tab targeting can be very different for people who maybe came from MOBAs, or just like ARPGs like Path of Exile, for example. So I know tab targeting isn't very like common these days, but it's very, very common in MMOs. But I'm glad you've been enjoying it and you gave the game a chance. The story, I will say the story in FF14 is very, very good. It's quite good. And paying attention to the story does have a very, very good payoff. I will say that for sure. So I'm glad you're giving it a chance. And it's nice to see you again. We'll say nice to see you again. Yeah, I hope I'll see you around sometime. More.
Yes, Mr. Chase always said, knowledge and power have no inherent morality.
Lost Ark spoiled me when it came to combat, so it took a little bit to get used to 14. Yeah, like Path of Exile, Lost Ark. Yeah, those are click stuff. I'm trying to adjust to like click targeting myself because I'm so used to 14. So yeah, I'm on the other side. I'm the flip side of you. So yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're having fun.
As researchers, our vision is yet too narrow, our understanding too thin. We respect the unknown for what it is, but that doesn't mean we will walk their path. Anyway, I digress, Nepherti. The real reason I told Iris to ask you here is because of Danya.
Is this about a new job?
No, Nepherti. It's just that there are certain things I cannot tell you over Waves Line. We've made some discoveries from the Fraxis' data. The Space Trek Collective's Dusk Veil factored into their plan all along. It served as their ultimate failsafe. They knew from the start that Aleph-1 could never descend upon Solaris. Unlike the Threnodian of Renacita, Aleph-1 requires a vessel to establish a connection. Originally, this vessel was merely going to be a void matter pod, until a successful experiment finally granted them their ideal containment unit.
Danya.
Precisely. Although the experiment was successful, for reasons unknown, the Fraxis was dissatisfied with the outcome. Consequently, the researchers abandoned the dimmer planes and vanished. In other words, their real project in Lahairoi may have concluded years ago. This disaster might have been nothing more than a final stress test. As for those facilities, Iris has determined that the reason they haven't been fully decommissioned is due to Danya's own deficiencies. She herself must rely on a void matter pod to modulate her frequency. Experiment logs show her synchronization with the void-born Threnodian has been steadily declining year by year. This trend only intensified after she came to Star Torch Academy.
Good morning, Fabulous. Good morning. I hope you had a good rest, or rather, I hope work was smooth for you, and good morning to you. I know you'll be going to sleep relatively soon, but thanks for coming through. I hope you're doing well. I hope you can have a good rest. Appreciate you coming through to say hello. Also, Cyber Zombie, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you very much. It's good to see you again. Meaning, to the Fraxidus, a vessel developing a sense of self was no longer perfect. It was super slow, which honestly wasn't bad after the weekend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. I always say, if I am live, I am good spirits. So I am doing well. I really enjoy doing these very kind of relaxing, very kind of slow-moving streams because I know people have to go back to work on Monday. So I like these streams to be a place where people can relax and hopefully just have a pleasant voice in their ear while we're playing games together. So, yeah, I do hope that people are enjoying it. And I am doing well, thank you. I just woke up. I was about to miss. Well, good morning, Cyber Zombie. I hope you had a good rest.
I'm sorry, Nepherti. I couldn't stop her.
She made her choice.
Of course, you're right. Still, aside from my research these past few days, I've been thinking of something, Nepherti. To a researcher, the world is simply divided into existing and imminent knowledge. We constantly foist our logic upon things that exist within the scope of our understandings. We subconsciously assume that what is rational will yield the correct results. Yet, perhaps this blind overambition breeds arrogance. We've traded our imagination for the unknown. We traded our imagination of the unknown for progress through tunnel vision.
Meow, meow.
This whole situation, we claim to reject the new Federation's policies, but what we did, what we tried to take from Danya, how are we different from the Fraxidus? Listen to me, I'm getting ahead of myself again. Perhaps I should take the day off today. I appreciate everything you've done. It's high time you gave yourself a vacation, Nepherti.
Sunny Season, read Sugriko's Wavelines message. Senpai, can I see you today? I kind of want to ask, I kind of want to answer, what is it? I kind of want to ask, what is it? Yeah. What is it? It's about Dania. I received a letter from her. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria. I see what Quasar was talking about. Okay. I see what's going on here. Thank you for the drinking water, Onyx, and the head pats. Hello, Ghost. It's good to see you. Welcome in. And I hope you take good care, Onyx. It's good to see you. I hope that work goes smoothly for you. I appreciate that. And hello, Ghost. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so the ads are about to start. The ads are about to start. So I'm out of water. So I will be taking a short break to grab some water. It's going well, Ghost. Thank you for asking. I do hope you've had a good weekend. I'm doing very well myself, and I do hope that you're doing well too. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in tonight. But yes, I will be back very, very soon. So please sit tight. I hope you're enjoying tonight's vibe and are finding it very relaxing and very peaceful after probably a very hectic and a very, very loud weekend, we'll say. But yes, chat, I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay, hi guys. We are back. Hello, hello. Sorry for the squeaky sounds. I'm sorry about that. Hello, hi. Thank you for the welcome back, Sly. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny. Thank you for the welcome back, JJ. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Hello, SCP. Hi, nice to meet you. I hope you had a good weekend. Hello, hello. SCP Deadman. Thank you for the follow. I hope you had a wonderful weekend, as I said. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Doing good, and you? I'm doing well, thank you. I certainly hope that you find yourself at home here. We're just doing some ASMR gamer girl experience tonight, so thank you for being here. Hope it's a good time. Like my model? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're very, very kind. Alright. Oh wow, hey, hi guys. Hello everybody. Hello, thank you. Hello Shark King. Hello Octave. Hello. Hello Neko Takumi. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, Kaiser. Welcome in everybody. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Eject. Hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Hi Kaiser, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, go follow Kaiser. Kaiser is a raccoon VTuber bean. Does a fair bit of VR chat wiggles, as well as Tarkov, and wiggles in VR chat, Tarkov, and they've been doing a number of collabs with Miss Meow lately. So they played through the Forest, Sons of the Forest 2. They played through Sons of the Forest 2 recently, and they're now playing another game that I can't recall at the moment. They're collabing on another game. So yeah, go check them out. They're pretty cool. They're very nice. They're also playing through Dark Souls 3 as well. So I would say they're a variety streamer, and you should go check them out if you haven't already. Go follow Kaiser, the raccoon VTuber. Can be quite good indeed. But yeah, guys, I'm sleepy. I hope you get some rest, Loki. If you're gonna be sleepy, I understand. Hello, Breaking. Hi, Breaking. Hi. What's up, guys? Good to see you all. And Max. Hello, and Max. Hi, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Hope all are doing well. Good night, and Max. Good night. Conan Exiles. Oh, okay. You guys are playing Conan Exiles. That was the other game. I was lurking when you two were playing. Holy shit, your voice is like silk. Thank you, Shark King. I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. It's very generous. Well, not generous, but very kind. Thank you. Nice to meet you. I appreciate the follow, Shark King. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Your voice is go. Oh my god, thank you. It is ASMR night, so variety with lots of VR. Yes, Kaiser is variety with a good helping of VR chat. Indeed. But yeah, guys, hi. My name is Nepherti. I am a variety streamer. Obviously, I do VR chat content also. In case you're wondering, I don't just play desktop games. I do VR chat content typically on Tuesdays. So if you want to catch me in VR chat live, I do that on Tuesdays. Sundays are typically reserved for ASMR, and we do that in VR chat as well as desktop. I kind of randomly choose when we do it in the VR and desktop, but tonight's desktop. So yeah, hi. Yeah, I also do a podcast in VR chat where I interview a lot of different people. Maybe you've heard of the Sweet Talking podcast. That is my baby. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. You probably haven't. But yeah, I do interviews in VR chat as well. I also do some other stuff. I do a lot of different stuff. I do shorts, I do long form, I do spicy content, wink wink. Yeah, I do a little bit of everything. So I hope you guys will get comfortable. I feel like I'm gonna fall over. I hope you're sitting down, Loki. I certainly hope you're sitting down. I will drink some water. Shark King, thank you so much. But yeah, ASMR nights, I typically soften my voice up a little bit. I'm usually much louder and more rambunctious, actually. But on ASMR nights, I kind of like to keep things very, very chill, very relaxing. So I do hope you guys find yourself cozy here. Thank you again so much for the raid, Kaiser. Again, guys, go check out Kaiser. They're very, very sweet and a very, very good buddy. I've actually known Kaiser for a very long time, and so much has changed. Kaiser and I have changed a lot since we first met. So I'm glad that we're still comrades, still friendly, and yeah, very, very cool person. Yeah, I do all sorts of contents. Not just I'm not a one noter, that's for sure. So please check out my links, check out my socials. I think you'll be surprised. I walked upstairs. Oops. Aren't you supposed to walk upstairs? Aren't you supposed to walk upstairs? I do hope you're taking good care of yourself, Loki. We cannot have you. We cannot have you hurting yourself. In bed, I'm a eep. If you need anything, if you know what to do. Okay. Alrighty. I do hope that you have a good eep. I'll have to bother you sometime soon. I totally understand. Do get your rest. So for those of you who haven't seen Wuthering Waves before, I'm actually just going to fly to my destination, so you all can take a look at the game and just kind of see more of the world. Hopefully my PC can survive. The open world is very, very big. So again, just so you guys can get a good look at everything, you should absolutely check this out. Neph is awesome chat. She drives 5 she deserves 5 gifty wifties. Aww, Loki. Very sweet. I hope you have a good rest, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. I already got people being very generous earlier, so again. Yeah, get some rest, Loki. Oh yeah, I wanna make some of you guys happy. So I have this song on repeat, but let's put on the song that everybody wants to hear. You all want to hear the song, right? But yeah, I figured I would, for those of you who may be new to seeing Wuthering Waves, this is very, very much just how really cool this game is. The game is so, so cool. And let yourself go. And don't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be. And you don't let yourself to go. Let yourself go. It's not a compromise. So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's a party soon. Do you wanna go? A handshake with you. That's your point of view. I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go. 'cause I really want to stay at your house. Okay, Kaiser, I'm glad I hope you had a good stream, Kaiser. I hope it was a good time. It seems like a lot of people enjoyed themselves over in your neck of the woods. How did your stream go? I didn't get a chance to ask you, but welcome back. Hope you're having a cozy time here. I hope you had an awesome time. Hope you had an awesome time doing your stream. And I hope that you can be cozy too, Kaiser. I do hope so. Also, do we have anyone in chat who likes Cyberpunk Edge Runners but doesn't play Wuthering Waves? Like, is there anyone in chat that likes Cyberpunk Edge Runners but doesn't play Wuthering Waves? It was a good time. I was just so tired the whole time, but I did my best. Yeah, it seems like people really enjoyed themselves. I'm very grateful that you shared your community with me, Kaiser. Really do appreciate that. Especially since, you know, VR chat is quite different from Wuthering Waves, so I appreciate you choosing to raid me tonight. I'm very, very grateful for that. And I really do hope everyone had a great time. Me, I like Edge Runners, but you play WuWa. Kaiser, you play WuWa. What do you mean? Okay, so for those of you who don't know what's up, for those of you who know what's up, you haven't played since Rope Girl came out. Rope Girl. Oh, Yinlin. Yeah, Yinlin. That was 1.x. That was definitely pretty early. We are at the tail end of 3.x, I would say. But I wanted people to be able to see Lucy's model. Yeah, Yinlin came out around launch time. Like I'll tell you when I got her. Like when I got Yinlin was during her only banner. When did I get Yinlin? I can tell you right now, actually. She's quite old. In gacha years, that is. Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is. Wait, isn't it supposed to like tell me when I got them? I could have sworn they're supposed to like tell me like when I pulled for them, but I guess not. No. Okay, well, in any case, chat, I forgot where they label the dates, but I know there's somewhere in the game where you can literally see like when you pulled for a certain character, but I can't do that right now. Yinlin, I believe, is constantly running. Hold on. I believe she is a constant pull. I don't remember entirely, but I'll check right now. Actually, no. Yeah, no. She's not running right now. I thought she was a permanent run. Yeah, but she isn't. Never mind. She is not. Oh Lord, that 5-star ice that terrorizes everyone when they lose a 50-50. Yeah, true. But yeah, I want people to see the Edge Runners models. So, you know. Her debut was June 6, 2024, so long ago. Yeah. Yeah, Yinlin is quite old, for sure. I started playing the game on day 1 of launch of this game. So I believe this game came out in late May. So yeah, she came out in like June. She was like one of the first banners. So yeah, Rebecca looks really good. Lucy, I have her main weapon in this game. I don't have Rebecca's main weapon, but I do have Lucy's. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I got Lucy the other day, but I haven't actually played since then. Nice. Yeah, Lucy's great. She's cool. I started rewatching Edgerunners recently too. Nice. Yeah, with Edgerunners 2 on the horizon. I think that's a good choice, Ghost. Nice. Yeah, but their models look really, really good. But I don't think Yinlin has had a rerun, and honestly, I think there are so many other characters better than Yinlin. So, you know, there are a bunch of good Electro characters, like Augusta. Augusta is pretty solid, but I don't think we'll be seeing her for a while. Yeah, Augusta is a good Electro. I will say that this guy, this you know, Zhangli Yao is actually pretty good, but he's only really good if you have his main weapon. If you have his main weapon, he's really good. But I like to use him every once in a while. But he's a good Electro also. There's also Buling. I mean, there are a couple of good Electros. I think if you're gonna focus on like getting any Electro, like I would argue that getting Buling as your Electro as like a support, Buling is actually quite good. They really put a lot of love into her, so she's actually quite a good 4-star. She's only a 4-star, but she's quite good. I actually do like using her. Also, thank you for gifting a sub to Ghost and to whoa, holy fuck! You gifted a sub to Kaiser, to Ghost, to Milk Tea. Holy shit, Hiki! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm just out here I'm just nerding out over here. I'm just nerding out about this game, and you're like gifting subs. Thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Neff likes bullying us? No, I'm not bullying anybody. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kaiser, Milk Tea, and Ghost. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you, Hunter, for being cozy and hanging out. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, actually, that's not true. Changli was the last character I pulled for. Oh yeah, Changli is great. Changli is a great character. Great fusion character. Solid. Very, very solid. I had to get back to the grind because getting Hyuki and her signature drained my asteroids. Ah, okay. Yeah. Having Hyuki drop and then having Lucy and Rebecca drop, that was pretty rough. That was pretty rough. But I also got Hyuki and her signature as well, so yeah. As long as you play the game, they are pretty generous, that's for sure. But I'm currently working on Lucia and finishing up Rebecca, but I want to use Lucia. So what's your stats for her? I would say they're pretty decent. I kind of get really obsessive when it comes to echoes, so I would say my stats are pretty good, pretty solid. But I'm not out here unlocking the hardest content in the game. There's like a super hard mode in this game, and I still haven't unlocked it because I'm bad. I'm bad at the game. It's pretty damn good. Yeah. I mean, I spend literally hours. I spend hours trying to get the best, as close to the best stats as I can. I spend hours doing this shit. I never do this on stream though, because it's boring as fuck. But yeah. Yeah, I don't bother with stuff. Yeah, I try to. I like the combat content in this game a lot. So it is important to me to have like very well equipped characters. So I put a lot of time into that, even though I'm probably like average. I'm pretty average at the game, I would say. A lot of people clear things faster and more efficiently than I do. So, but you know, it's all right. I'm trying to get her to 300 crit damage, but it's gonna be a bit. At 300 crit damage that will be a challenge. That will be a challenge. Yeah, that would be difficult to do. Is there something that like raises her crit? Glacial damage and Reslib damage. Glacial damage, Reslib. Yeah, I mean, yeah, getting her crit damage up is pretty good. I think that would be. I think if I paid more attention to crit damage, maybe she'd be more powerful. But I paid more attention to crit rate. But there's a pretty like even split between crit rate and crit damage, I suppose. But I focused mainly on crit rate, I guess. Basically, once you're over 50%, like you're basically flipping a coin. So, honestly, you don't really have to do a whole lot, I suppose. Time to be out to bed. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Okay, fabulous. Do rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest. Sorry we can't hang out more, but do take care of yourself. But yeah, I think getting 300 crit damage, that's gonna be a challenge. But yeah, I probably should have focused more on crit damage. Maybe I will revise her. I think maybe I'll revise her to focus more on crit damage. And also getting any character to 300 crit damage is not realistic. I think that's only realistic if a character's like signature weapon is off of crit damage. I think that'd be quite difficult to do. A lot of her damage is found in her glacial damage as well as her glacial chafe damage. That's where a lot of her damage really comes from. But yeah, I mean, it's worth a try. Hello, Gregory. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Also, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. The crit rate also gets to you. Yeah, I don't like. I obviously like crit rate. The better, the higher the better. But having a higher crit damage and having that balanced would be pretty good too. The really funny thing is, my Chisa build is kind of stupid. I literally have a 99% crit rate with Chisa because she is like the only character in the game where you can get crit rate that high. I honestly don't think you can get any other character with that high of a crit rate. I've tried. I don't think it's possible, but yeah. But yeah. Chisa turned out kind of crazy. I just wish, I wish I had more. I wish she was like more built here, but she's cool. She's cool. I guess Ameth gets close. Yeah, busted nut is often pointless if it isn't fertile, aka crit rate versus crit damage. True. Yeah, if you don't have a good crit rate, crit damage is kind of useless. But if you're always critting, then, I think crit damage would be great. It's a trade-off. But, I would say Ameth is probably one of my most powerful units in terms of like crit rate and crit damage and how that balances really well. But in all seriousness, in all seriousness, my most powerful unit, I would say, was most definitely Galbrena. Yeah, because she's actually R1. I got pretty lucky with Galbrena. So she is actually most likely my most powerful unit. I really like using her. So yeah, good to see you, Gregory. Need to work with my Ameth as well. Yeah. Give it some time, for sure. I'm more of a 25-100 guy. And batting 100. I believe. Yeah, that's all right. But yeah, I would say she's like Galbrena is definitely probably the strongest. And ironically, Tao Chi is probably maybe like if I actually like my Tao Chi is so old. Like I built Tao Chi so long ago, but if I actually like seriously built her like for real, my Tao Chi would actually probably be my strongest unit, my strongest 4-star. And she's literally the only character in the game that scales off of defense. So her entire build scales off of defense, but unfortunately her crit rate is not very good. So I can't get Lucia or Lucy weapon in time. That's too bad. That stinks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Danny Hiki. You're just sniping everybody tonight. Holy shit, thank you so much. I appreciate that. But yeah, JJ, if you have any questions or if anyone in chat has any questions about the game or about characters or whatever, again, I don't have all the answers, of course, but I will do my best to answer. But let's go ahead and like actually play the game. We have a little bit of story stuff left to do, so let's get back to it. Oh my, Hiki, gifting a sub to no. Mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. Holy shit, Hiki. You are just sniping everybody this evening. I really appreciate that, Hiki. You're being very, very generous, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. So sweet. A bunch of slackers. Another mod who doesn't sub. Oh, yeah, you know. Not everybody can afford it. It's okay, I understand. Have you seen any of the new characters that are coming out? Yes. I have seen the new form of Yang Yang, as well as Sui Sui, as well as Sen. I have seen some of their combat, and I've definitely seen their character designs. But it's up to you. I mean, I've seen them before. Yes, I think they look pretty cool. It's kind of shitty that a lot of people are pretty broke right now after the Edge Runners campaign. People are very, very broke right now. And now they're dropping such really powerful, interesting characters. So, you know, yeah, I've seen them. Better you than the casino. True, I guess. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hunter Hiki. My goodness. At least it's going into you're investing. You're investing, and it's gonna be used. So thank you, Hiki, for choosing to share the wealth with the community rather than a casino machine. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad that Hunter can now watch me without having to deal with ads. Uninterrupted gooning. Top tier. I've been helping Professor Maureen with the reactor drive for the past couple of days. Feels like it's been ages since we met, senpai. Don't be too hard on yourself. It's fine. Even though things have been a bit busy lately, I've been very productive. It's been the kind of day that when I look back, I'll be able to say with confidence, I'm finally on the path to making my dreams a reality. Not gonna make us Doro think Jorkin. Not gonna make us Jorkin. Potentially thinking about, considering the possibility of jorking. I'm not talking about physical exhaustion, Sigrika. If you press a G and look down, it will pad your stats. If you press G and look down, it will pad your stats a little while fighting. I am meow. Are you in the right chat? If you press G and look down. Yeah, okay. I'm not. Am I missing something? Did I miss something? I'm confused. What is this about pressing G and looking down? What? Meow meow. No, I'm just letting you. You're letting me know tech. You're letting me know tech. Tech for what? Tech for what? That's what I'm confused about. Meow meow. I'm sorry. I'm not immediately understanding your context, meow, but sorry. No, I actually don't know what Meow was talking about. I'm actually being serious. I'm not being willfully ignorant. I actually don't know. But yeah, welcome back, Meow. Welcome back. What do you mean? Just next time you're fighting NPCs, just press G and look down quickly. Okay. Alright. If you say so. Gooner alert. Okay. I'm generally very much I'm very much, oh my gosh, what the fuck? Guys. Thank you, Ali, for the raid. Oh my gosh, this is, wow. Hi guys, hi everybody. Hi. Welcome. Hi guys. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful time with Ali. Go follow Ali. She's a very energetic, very fun, enjoyable variety Wolfo streamer. You should definitely check her out. She's cool and she has a lot of energy and definitely a sweetheart. So please go check her out. She's very nice. And I really do appreciate her sharing her community with me. That's a lot of people. Seems like you had a big ass party, Ali. Hell yeah. Only House Cat, Flaming Gamer, Yote. It just became birthday. Happy birthday, Ali. And thank you for gifting a sub to Aliora Hiki. Mwah. Thank you so much. And happy birthday to you, Ali. I didn't know it was your birthday. I had no idea. Thank you so much. July 6th is going to be your birthday. Okay, so that's today. Yeah, that's today. Well, no, Monday basically. So yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah. That's very awesome. Wow. I hope you had a wonderful stream. But yeah, guys, go follow Ali. Again, good friend. Very good friend. Very cool Wolfo streamer. Again, she does a lot of different kinds of content, a lot of MOBA stuff, a lot of FPS stuff, and of course, obviously the VR chat stuff as well. So go follow all of my really, really cool friends. Meow is also a very, very cool friend. So you guys should go follow Meow. Also, I'm sure most of you already are following Miss Meow, but also a very, very cool person, very, very skilled gamer. So hell yeah. But yeah, welcome in Ali and everyone from Aliora stream. Hi, my name is Nepherti. I know that my vibe is probably a little bit different from where you guys were before, but I do hope that you guys can find yourselves very cozy here. This is my ASMR stream that we do every Sunday. So I do hope that you guys can be relaxed and find yourselves very cozy here as we slowly move into the Monday. And hopefully you can find some peace and relaxation here before the weekend fully ends. But nice to meet you all. Again, if you don't know my name or know me as a person, VTuber specifically, my name is Nepherti. I am a variety streamer. I also do VR chat content on Tuesdays typically. On Sundays, it's always ASMR, either in VR chat or desktop. And then during the week, we play games that make you feel badass. And we're playing through Shadow of the Erdtree right now. So I'd love to see you during the week as well. But hey guys, good to meet you all. I was eating an energy, so it's perfect. Gonna go eat myself and get food. Okay, Ali, rest well. Thanks for hanging out. And I appreciate you sharing your community with me. Please do take good care. All the cool people have their birthdays in July or shortly after. Mine is the end of the month. Well, I guess I'm not cool then. I guess I'm not cool because mine is in August. So, womp womp. But yeah, guys, nice to meet you guys. And I hope you all will chill and enjoy me and enjoy tonight's very cozy WuWa stream. Yeah. Meow meow. Also, if you have any questions or have any, if you want to ask anything about the game, please don't be shy. I know it may be a little bit daunting to, you know, say hi to a streamer that you may not know very well, but I like to think I'm pretty approachable, and as long as you're respectful, I think we'll get along just fine. So, just putting that out there, and we'll get back to the game. Thank you again so much, Hiki, for all of the snipes tonight. I really do appreciate that very, very much. You've been very, very generous. Thank you so much. I did say shortly after to accommodate yours. Yes. I caught that. But I wanted to be silly anyway. I wanted to be a little bit silly, so yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the game. Lately, whenever I have a moment to myself, I keep thinking about that afternoon we spent with Danya. That's why I wanted to meet with you today. There's something I really want to make sure with you. I'll try to answer the best I can. Senpai, my friend, Navora, she's never coming back, is she? Yes. And by yes she meant no. But in Asian and East Asian languages, people say yes to confirm a negative. Instead of saying no, they say yes. So, Nivora is not coming back. She is confirming that what the person said is correct. So, my birthday's in your calendar? Really? Wow. I would have never imagined, honestly. Would have never imagined, but thank you. It's very, very, very sweet of you, Hiki. I think you may be the only one who does that. Or did that, rather. That's very kind. Meow meow. I want to stretch a little bit. Okay. stretching out all of the tension. Yeah. Big stretch. Yes. Yes. Big stretch. Valentino, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse.
And I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in, Valentino. I'm gonna drink some water.
Now you got me stretching and popping my shoulders. Yeah, get loose, get relaxed, chat. Yeah. I will also, my profile picture is if K-san. Okay, no worries, Valentino. I can't see your profile photo. I guess I'll take a look at it since you were... Ooh. Valentino. Who is K-san? Who is K-san? I meant to say my profile is of my son. Oh, okay. The profile is of your son. Got you. And you're relatively new to Twitch. Okay. Well, welcome to Twitch. I do hope you enjoy your time. Never finna bust? No. That would be... That's how you would know. But there are no sounds like that. So no. I was just stretching. But yeah, nice to meet you, Valentino. Nice to meet you. I hope you enjoyed tonight. I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. Welcome in. I'm glad you're cozy, JJ. Hell yeah. I like your ponytail. Also, yesterday it was me and my husband's anniversary. We're not yesterday, the 4th of July, our wedding anniversary. So the 4th of July is your wedding anniversary. Wow, you got married on the 4th of July? That's interesting. Oh, okay. Wow. It's very, very nice. And Kyomu is silently nutting over in the corner. What's up, Kyomu? Hello. Caught me off guard. Yamete kudasai. Yamete kudasai. Yamete. Okay. Enough of that, right? Gachigas. Okay. What do you mean? Okay. But yeah, congrats on your anniversary, Valentino. Congrats. I do hope you had a wonderful wedding anniversary on the 4th of July. Okay, not here. Okay. Yeah. Era's like, wow. Wow. What's she doing now? It's like chat is just like, I want to type something, but they're like, I don't know if I can type this in chat. Like everyone in chat is like, I want to say something, I want to respond to that, but like, is it respectful? Oh my gosh. Okay, save it for another website. Hey, it was put out there for me, so I just did it. Hello, Blurpy. Hi. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Man, if only. What did someone get a little fire on the shirt and they were like, oh crap, had to take off the shirt and put it in the ocean? Why did they do that? I mean, I understand why, but they couldn't have just dropped and rolled. We learned that, let's say, pre-K. Yes, true. Well, I'm glad that the person who got caught on fire did not get permanently caught on fire. I'm glad they were able to put that out. Accidents do happen during 4th of July. You gotta be very, very careful. I'm glad it wasn't you or your husband or your son who got on fire. So, yeah, welcome in. Also, it's good to see you, Blurpy. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. Okay. Unless anybody wants me to continue to do very suggestive Japanese narration, I would suggest no one give me any other suggestions on what they would like me to say very suggestively. It was a good one? I'm glad to hear that, hon. That's so good. I'm glad to hear it was good for you. Thank you for coming through and hanging out with me tonight. Before the New Solar celebration, I also asked President Lucia and Dr. Harrison. Neither of them gave me a straight answer. They took me for a child back then. But I had already guessed what had happened. And also about what happened to Danya. She always did tell me that ignoring certain things was the key to staying happy. But then I received her scheduled message. She chose to tell me everything in the end. She said that on that day, she realized I didn't seek friendships just to make myself happy. And hopefully that would be true for her as well.
You'll see her again someday.
Yes, that's also what Danya said. When the time comes, will I be a better adult? Okay. Well, I wonder if we will. I'm pretty sure we will see Danya again. I think we'll see Danya again later on in the game, most likely. You received word from Lucia requesting your presence at the Academic Affairs office to discuss plans in place of the busy president. Hiyuki will be meeting with you. Interesting. Okay, so there's an Ameth story and Hiyuki. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's on the top floor. Meow. Yes, it's on the top floor. We'll just go there. Okie dokie. I think you're in the wrong stream, Danny. That's another streamer. I don't think so. You said meow. I love how they always do Hiyuki's cutscenes in like the very cinematic style. Oh, we get like actual voice acting? Did you do the G thing? I did not do the G thing, so I haven't been doing any combat stuff. Meow. I haven't done any combat stuff yet. I've been doing story stuff. See? See exactly. They said meow, 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 meow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, meow. Hopefully we can hang out sometime soon. I'm sorry I haven't been in VR chat over the weekends a whole lot these days. But it looks like we get actual voice acting for this one, which is pretty cool. So let's do it.
そなたの個人情報について学園側で処理しておきたいことがあるそうだ。
Yeah, I'm alright. We'll find some time soon. Okay. Hopefully. It's always something. Yeah. Lucia just left. there are still matters at the Academy regarding your identity that still need handling.
あやつはコレクティブの事後処理についてそなたと話したがっておったな。エクソストライダーの消失に関しては公式発表でうまく取り繕ったが、起動者の素性はどうしても伏せておきたい考えのようだ。
That's the right call.
私はいずれラハイロイも去る身だから、あまり注目を集めるべきじゃないというのは確かに。
そなたの安全を考慮して可能な限り隠し通すと言っておった。学生たちの間で噂が広まるのは避けられぬが、公式にはエクソストライダーが自ら目覚めたという建前を貫くらしい。それが安全である。名が売れるのは良いことばかりではない。コレクティブを皮切りに各地域の公式組織から目をつけられては身動きが取りづらくもなる。あやつからの伝言は以上だ。わらわがここでそなたを待っておったのは他でもない。直接伝えておきたいことがあったからだ。
Private message from Hyuki, huh? Okay, well, that's nice. Had any rain recently? No. It's been pretty dry. It's been very, very warm. Actually, wait, no, we did get some rain on, I believe, Friday. We had some rain through Friday. We had a very quick thunderstorm come through on Friday. So we did get some rain. So, yeah, people were taking advantage of that for fireworks and such. But yes, we did get some rain right before the 4th. But, yeah, better than nothing. Okay, so Hyuki has a special message for us directly. Hyuki recounts her encounters with the Fraxidus and the situation in Ashinohara. She speaks as evenly as always, but between her words lingers a sigh as quiet as falling snow. Choshi wa dou desu ka? How are you holding up?
わらわのことは案ずるな。足の原の件、ルシラーが調査に協力してくれることになっておる。ここの状況が落ち着き次第戻るつもりだ。それよりそなたこそ気をつけよ。フラクトシレスが動向を伺っておるようだ。奴らがわらわとダーニャに仕掛けた目論みは失敗に終わったが、名式を操る術を持っておることは確か。
暗がりから私を監視してるのね。いかにも連中がやりそうな手ね。わかった。気をつける。そういえばダーニャの容体はどうなったの？
あの子の状態は今も不安定らしくてな。引き続き治療を受けておる。コレクティブが特別な手配をしてくれておるようだ。見舞いに行こうとしたのだが、ルシラーにあなたはやめてちょうだいと止められてしまった。
まあなんだかんだあの時あなたの太刀で彼女を切ったわけだからね。
そなたがあの子に残した分断の周波数を利用したからこそ、あの人たちで名式の支配からダーニャを解き放てたのだ。故に あの子から見ればそなたもわらわと同じくらい恐ろしい存在のはずだぞ。
Interesting.
とはいえあの子の性格も少しばかり変わったと聞く。いずれ日を改めて顔を見に行くべきであろう。どうやらルシラーのところで足の腹に関する報告書の処理を手伝わねばならんようで、わらわは先に向かうとしよう。
ええ、足の腹のことで助けが必要ならいつでも連絡して。
案ずるな。そなたという立派な救世主に教わったからね。足の腹を救うという果てしない道を決して一人で歩き切ろうとは思うな。
We're the savior, chat. She's talking about Rover. During the fight with Danya and the Thrunodian Aleph 1, it was our words that allowed her to find, Hyuki to find another way rather than sacrificing herself. So, another connection made.
Yuke.
Another ally gained. She will always be watching over us.
わらわも姉上が望んだように春の日差しの中を歩ける日が来るかもしれん。
Alright. So that was nice. I'm glad that we got some very pleasant story and voiceover with Hyuki. It's very, very pleasant. And we have one more story beat to do. So let's do that. What was Meow talking about? Holding G, holding G and while like fighting? I'm not sure what Meow was referring to, but I'm holding G. And I don't see anything particularly different. No, I haven't changed my keybinds. No. G doesn't do anything. Only Lucia can press G and look down. Okay, I haven't used Lucia because she's not ready, obviously, but... But yeah. 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 Okay. Alright. Yeah, of course. I mean... A little bit of extra for sure, you know. That's cute. that is pretty cute. Booba. Yes. Alright. Chef's kiss indeed, yeah. Yeah, they added I don't blame her for adding like a little bit of a, that's definitely an Easter egg. It's definitely an Easter egg for Lucia. But yeah, that was good. That was good. I like it. Sorry if I had to. No worries. You're fine. I'm like Lucia is very, 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 very mommy for sure. So I don't blame you. I thought you were talking about like just in combat, but yeah. But yeah, we do have Lucia, and yeah, she's quite stacked. She is, in fact, very, very mommy. Alright. Custom cutscene with our daughter. I want to play Snowbreak, but I fear it might be too goonerish to play on stream. Snowbreak is very much seriously a gooner game. Like Snowbreak is unabashedly a gooner gacha game. So, I'm not too sure. I couldn't tell you. I don't know much else about the game other than that. So, you know. Yeah. Well, in any case, it's good that Amith is back. Just from a storytelling perspective, it's nice that we have that we're able to reconnect. We're able to truly make Amith the Exostrator's resonator by awakening the Exostrator as a whole. So that's pretty cool. Hello, Sleepy. Hello, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, thank you for the headpats, OG Gamer. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I've had a great weekend. I'm hopeful for the upcoming week. There are a number of really interesting things that are coming up in this month, and I'm looking forward to sharing those things with you guys. One of those things is a film festival, which will be going on in VR chat around the end of July. And you guys, I'll be giving information on how you can watch some of my podcasts, as well as 2 music videos that came out that are showing that are related to me. So I'll be telling you guys some information about that film festival and how you can perhaps go and watch some stuff that people have made in VR chat very soon. So I'm doing pretty well. It's gonna be another busy month for me, but I'm hopeful that it'll be a very, very good year, a good month, and this second half of the year is definitely shaping up to be a very good one. Much, much better than the first half, that's for sure. So it's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well, Sleepy, as well as you, OG. Yeah, I would say I'm having a pretty great stream. I hope that people are enjoying themselves here. I generally determine if it's been a good stream by people's just kind of enjoying themselves here. Also, Danny, it's raining, by the way. If you were asking about rain, it is raining here right now, so womp womp. I cry when I see Amith. I mean, she's okay now. I mean, she's I mean, I can understand you crying, but she's good. How's WuWa? Never played it before. Is it good? Wuthering Waves is a great game. Honestly, if I were to suggest any gacha game to get into right now, it would be Wuthering Waves. And yes, I am biased, but I also say that while knowing about many other games. I can talk about other gacha games in relative detail, but I would say that WuWa is a very grounded, very well established, very lore heavy, very combat oriented game. So if you like solid characters with good, well written stories and well written storytelling, great combat that's very kinetic, if you like in-game challenging content that you can do at any time, I would say that Wuthering Waves is a very, very solid, also like solid, you know, what's it called, gacha elements. Not everything is a gacha, and Kuro Games is very generous. Wuthering Waves is a great game. It's for free, and this Wuthering Waves has no business being as good as it is as a free game, but the devs actually give a shit, and it shows. So I would say, yeah, give it a try. It's fun. I like it a lot, and I'm happy to answer any questions you have. Yeah, the animations are only getting better. The animations of the characters are only improving as the game goes on. Lots and lots of love around Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I'm doing well. Go Lucky, thanks for being cozy. I do hope you've had a good weekend, hon. Hope you've been taking good care. It's good to see you. But yeah, Scared. I would say Wuthering Waves is a fantastic free game to play. But obviously, it may not be what you're looking for. Again, there are many other gacha games out there. So I would say just do your research. But I very much believe that Wuthering Waves is by far and few in between one of the best, if not the best, gacha game on the market right now. I think it hits a lot more upper echelon features than any other gacha game personally. But I'll leave that for people to decide for themselves. Hello Choco, thanks for being cozy, I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, sweetie. Alright, let's go through this Ameth cutscene. Much better. Actually, I feel fine.
あんなに長い間一人でボイドマターに使ってたのに本当に大丈夫？ごまかしちゃダメよ。あの無茶してる姿を思い出すだけでハラハラするわ。二度と危ない真似をしたらダメよ。
Thank you, Perrin.
その言葉そっくりそのまま返すよ、エイメス。あなたがやろうとしたことの方がよっぽど危険だったじゃない。私と相談もせずに自分が犠牲になればいいだなんて絶対に間違ってるよ。
We're right though. We're very, very right about that.
それは
Yeah, exactly. Not very cool. By the way, for context, she is our daughter.
わかったわ。ごめんなさい。でもあの時はああするしかなかったの。
Yeah, she's not waifu. We protect Ameth. We do not goon to Ameth. We protect Ameth because she is not literally our child, but we raised her basically. So we do not simp for our child basically.
あなたならわかるでしょ。どうしてもやらなきゃいけない時があるって。
but I still worry about you.
もう二度としないわ。約束する。絶対に。それに私たちは無事だし、ラハイロイに平和が戻った。これ以上ない最高のハッピーエンドよ。救世主と世界が最後にお互いを救った素敵な物語。めでたしめでたし。
we're still just like, this girl is this girl is look on the bright side of everything, literally on the bright side of everything, and we're just like, god damn it. Why are you like this? I'm happy, I love you, but why are you like this?
エイメス、一つ聞いておきたいことがあるの。ゲートの向こうに追放されてからどれくらいの時間一人でいたの？
That is a very, very scary question to ask. So for context, chat, I'm going to say this very, very briefly, just as a little bit of a background for those of you who don't know the story. Basically, Amith, well, okay, I won't spoil too much about her story, but basically, Amith was sealed. She sacrificed herself to seal away the Threnodian Aleph 1, and basically she essentially sacrificed herself to do that, to accomplish that. So she was basically sent into the void. So the Threnodian Aleph 1 is the embodiment of everything that is nothing. So it's the embodiment of void. So essentially, while she was trapped there, in order to save, essentially close the door to the Strider Gate, that's what she was trying to do. She was basically trapped in a space between time and space. She was trapped in a realm of nothing and everything. So there was no time, there was no context of time or space. So it is probable that she was there. She could have been there for technically millions of years, hundreds of years, because time does not exist in that space. So to ask this question is actually pretty significant. I wonder what she's going to say.
ずっとはぐらかしてきたけど、これ以上一人で抱え込んでほしくないの。
これ以上ごまかしてたらさすがに怒られちゃうか。正直もうよく覚えてないの。最後の方は時間の感覚すらなくなってたから。
Yeah, of course, it'd be difficult to keep track of it.
周りにあるのは暗闇と虚無だけ。ただただ退屈で単調な世界だった。でも一人でいることには慣れてるから平気だったわ。それに虚無に消えていった人たちがずっと寄り添ってくれてたの。果てしない暗闇の中でも探索者たちが残した光はいつも瞬いていたから。彼らが帰る場所を守れたんだって思えばそう辛くなかったわ。原点を手に入れて あなたに会えたのに、引力に阻まれてすぐには一緒に帰れなかった時は確かに少し悲しかった。でも暗闇の中であなたと再会できた瞬間は本当に嬉しかったの。またあなたに会えて本当によかった。
Of course, we hug her.
私もだよ、エイメス。
Ameth is the only. Actually, no. I think we've hugged Shorekeeper and Ameth. We don't really hug characters in this game, but special bond. Yeah.
ダメね、空気が重くなっちゃったわ。もっと明るい話をしましょう。実は今回の出来事って私にとって災い転じて福となすってやつだったの。前は姿が見えるだけだったけど、今はこの抜け殻を操縦して人に触れられるようになったのよ。
Pilot.
メカスカウトと融合した時とちょっと似た感覚なのかな。だって私一度死んじゃってるでしょ。抜け殻があるからって完全に生き返ったわけじゃないの。でもこの殻の性質はエクソスウォームに似てるし、私はエクソストライダーの共鳴者だから、自分の体を操縦してるって表現が一番しっくりくるのよね。とにかくこの体のおかげでもうしばらく学園生活を続けられることになったの。
Even though she has all of the knowledge of the universe, essentially, she's experienced all sorts of terrible situations. She still wants to finish school like she's a normal teenager. Or I guess college student in this case.
ラハイロイの名式の危機は去ったし、私は本当の意味でたくさんの人を助けられる救世主になりたい。だから卒業したらソラリスのあちこちを旅してみるつもり。
Wow, that's interesting. She's basically doing the same thing Cartathea decided to do after Cartathea was freed from being essentially trapped by a shell of her former self, or like basically being trapped by, you know, Cartathea's story is really hard to kind of wrap my head around still, even to this day. But basically when Cartathea was essentially freed from being like used as like a source of the Threnodian in the area of, what was it, Renacita, she decided to travel around and see the world. And now Ameth is basically saying she wants to also travel the world. So and it's for similar, like Cartathea and Ameth are actually quite similar. And I wish that the game wasn't so laggy. This game has been very, very laggy lately. I don't know why. But anyway, just kind of want to point that out. The little comparison.
でもまずはスタートーチ学園に残ってちゃんと学業を終えるわ。デジタルゴーストになっちゃったせいでまだ学位を取れてなかったから。私の青春にきちんと区切りをつけないと。
エイムス。その道が気楽で楽しいことばかりじゃなかったとしても、 あなた自身が選んだ道なら、私はエイメスを誇りに思うよ。
Like a proper parent would.
自由にやりたいことをやればいいよ。私はいつだってエイメスの一番の味方だからね。
わかったわ。でもその前に春の心地いい風の中を一緒に散歩しましょう。
Alright. Another story beat resolved. Alright. Anything else we need to do before 3.5? Peculiar statues. Oh my gosh. Please relax, game. Okay. Alright, so we'll look into this story. Well done. Thanks. Thanks. We're just kind of wrapping up some content right before the new patch drops in a couple of days. So I just kind of wanted to be chill with you guys and cozy and just kind of play my favorite game and do some voice acting and shoot the shit like we always do. I was planning on doing some Minecraft tonight, but I'm not quite sure if we're gonna get around to that. I actually thought my gameplay of WuWa would be much shorter, but I forgot I had some story beats to wrap up. And I prefer to play story of this game on stream, so. Oh my gosh, this loading time is insane. Okay. They got patches for a quilt yet? I would say so. I would say so. We have quite a lot of story in general, so. So I would say so. Oh shit, people cry. Yeah. Banger song though, yes. We all love edge runners. We do enjoy edge runners in this household. Oh, infinite sadness, yeah. But yeah, parent, I would say there are enough patches for a quilt. We've seen a lot of different things. I don't do much running these days, but I still be edging. You don't gotta run to be edging. Okay. These 3 statues literally fell out the sky. It gets weird dreams. Hey Tequila, thanks for being cozy. Hi hi. I'm sorry my model is lagging. I don't know why it is. For whatever reason, this game has become very, very, like, heavy. And now my model lags sometimes. But hey, thanks for being cozy. I hope you're having a great Monday. Hope your Monday has been awesome so far. Hi hi, hugs to you too. Meow meow. Okay, so we're gonna do this quest. Very chilled. Kids are on school break. Nice, nice. I hope you all have been enjoying the time. I hope they've been enjoying the time off. And hopefully, I'm sure you've been treating them quite well. I'm also gonna kind of like go through the story because I don't particularly like... The Schala skin stuff is not like super interesting. Like there are some interesting parts about the Schala skin lore. But it's kind of like side. It's like side content. And I don't particularly like care too much about it. I turn the statue until it's facing a suitable direction? A suitable direction? What the... Wait, is that a suitable direction? What the hell? The one hitting headphones? Super Swaskin dancing. Okay. Okie doke. Alright. Let's see what this is gonna be about. Probably nothing crazy. Okay. Hello, Daniel Wiggins. Daniel Wiggins, thank you very much for the follow, Daniel. Welcome to the clubhouse. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for being here. Don't be too shy to say hi. I very much enjoy newcomers. Also, sorry I'm lagging. Okay, so Mama's was healed. Okay, so they're like tying in some old history into the Schala skin. Okay, Mama Papa's overcome. Wait, nobody keep at Mama Papa, my fluffy friends. Uncle Wilhelm, the villains, Tante Granny. Looked exhausted, talked to me for a long time. Void storms and tested his words. Okay, so... Okay. So, Lotta's diary. So... Basically, this kid's parents died, and along with the Schala skin, apparently. Warukunai. もらっていこう。What's wrong with the Schala skin? But the items mentioned in the song on the bowl and from the statues, that should work. Okay. Alright. Examine the stone carving. You feel a faint hint of forte reading from like a lingering whisper. Stars dot the skies, decorating children's dreams. The galaxy reflected in our eyes will one day fall into eternal slumber in the starry sky. It reads like an ancient Royan lullaby. Perhaps the objects mentioned in the riddle might be found deep beneath the ground. Hope you had a lovely 4th, Nev. Thank you. I did. I spent it collabing with a very good friend of mine. She's also a streamer. And I hope that once I start streaming on Saturdays, I hope that you guys will come and visit as well as visit her. But yeah, I had a very good 4th and I spent it in a wonderful, wonderful way. So I got to spend it with chat and a cherished friend. So I hope you had a pleasant Saturday. I'm not sure if you still celebrate 4th since you've been living in, was it the Philippines? Was it the Philippines? Indonesia? For quite some time. Okay. Deliver item. And deliver item. Talk to the Schala skin again. Have fun, Nomi. Okay. I told her everything that happened to the village. I asked her, is this a blessing from Balder, the Exostrider? Oh, the cruelest curse. Vedrunger the Thnodian. Even if Balder's way behind that door. Those are great names to call them, I would say. Wait, so I'm seeing the name is terrifying? I spent my life trying to outrun its shadow. Just like the professor said, only I, my forte, can save that village from being wiped out. I couldn't save my own home back then. But this time I won't stand by and watch the dark take the people I love. It's time to go. Void storms. Okay, yeah, it's someone's journey to coming to terms with her parents, with their parents passing, and going to help some other people as well. Go to the statues and talk to the Schala skin. Okay. Says you need to place both diaries in front of the statues. Leave it to me. The pages begin to rustle violently and then fly into the air. Like a swarm of butterflies, the flying sheets from the outlines of 3 animals. Young Woman's Reverberation. Fenrir, Dallas, and Bori. It's all of her pets. All of you are here. That must mean I've already. Lada's Reverberation. So this is the diary that we are reading on this journey. I've been kind of just skimming through things, but yeah. Wait, are you from the academy? Did I actually make it? Did I save my tribe from the void storm? Yeah. Not quite, sadly. You read the official database records aloud to Lada. That's relief. I knew what would happen to me, but as long as they were saved, I actually did it. Okay, I guess she did. I should have been swallowed by the void storm, and they never recovered my cassette. So why am I still here? Considered a blessing from Balder. What do you mean? I went over your rebel test report. It says your forte is believed to cause abnormal exoswarm functioning. But the professor who rescued you from the tested discords deduced your true power is engraving. You subconsciously record the existence of things into your memory, just like a cassette would. This caused the exoswarm to fail their return to the exostrider, triggering a self-defense mechanism. She believes that when you overclocked, the things that stored in your memories manifested these reverberations. According to your teammates, two figures emerged to shield you from the surging void matter before the void storm swallowed you. That might have been her friends, her furry friends. And three small figures dragged you, by then just nearly a ghost, into these nearby statues. So they saved her frequency by storing it in a statue. Yeah, her parents and her friends. Yeah. Your frequency is fading fast. These three ones are stable though. Wow. You won't disappear, because we are going to remember your story. Though I don't know your name, thank you, friend, for finding me and telling me the truth. This traveler here will look after you from now on. Lada's reverberation gives a pale, peaceful smile before dissolving into the air. The diary returns to his resting state. Talk to soft skin again. Okay, an ending no one knows. Quest complete. Alrighty. So that was a fair bit of story content that I wasn't expecting to have to do tonight. But that was chill. I guess I can try my best to roll for her weapon again. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it, but I can try. Sag. So that was 40. That was those are 10 pulls into 40. So that's pretty sad. I'll do another. Nope. That's too bad. And I'll do another. Sag. Okay. Welp. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get this, get her weapon. That's kind of unfortunate. Alrighty, chat. Well, tonight definitely went in an unexpected direction. Normally, I would probably run some tower, but I think I'll probably kind of do that on my own, I think. But we're gonna go ahead and snooze. The ads are about to go off. But I do want to thank everybody who came through for tonight's stream. It's been a really, really wonderful time. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I hope it was very relaxing and peaceful. Thank you so much for keeping me company. I'm gonna try to find some place that isn't so laggy, though. So, give me a second. But again, thank you for the so cute and the kisses. I appreciate that, Danny. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy the stream, enjoy my streams as you do. Thank you. Yeah, I go to Etching Plains a lot. Just do that. No, you can't leave now. Kilu. Hi, Kilu. Hi. I'm sorry. Good night, everyone. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, it's okay. Like, scared. I understand the hurriedness to say goodbye, but I'm not gonna be getting offline for like a couple more minutes. I'll probably be here for like a little while longer, so it's okay. You don't have to rush. It's all right. But hello, Keely. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting my model to still be laggy here. Fuck. You just woke up? Sorry, Kilo. I did not mean to wake you up, or rather to be going right when you wake up. But I want to thank everybody. Because I was playing the Souls. Yeah, you're fine. Everyone's got stuff to do, so it's totally okay. Oh my god. Let's just drop off here. Oh my god, come on. Alright. So chat, thank you so much for joining me for tonight's stream. It was a good time. I hope you all enjoyed your time here. If you did enjoy your time here, please be sure to join my Discord. It is a great way to know when I go live and all the content that I put out. I actually put out a... Let me turn things down a little bit. I actually put out a new podcast interview today. So a new podcast episode came out on Sunday. So that'd be really cool if you could check that out and support that content. But please do take a look, join the Discord so you can keep up with all the content that I do. I do shorts on YouTube as well as TikTok. I do a long form podcast. Again, I got a new episode just came out yesterday. And also, I do a bunch of spicy content. So you can find all of those links. Well, you can find out about the content that I do through my Discord. And if you'd like to actually check out my socials, you can do that through here. So again, sorry I'm lagging, but you guys get the point. But if you'd like to see more of what I do and support me in other ways, there are more ways to support me than just subscribing on Twitch. Frankly, subscribing on Twitch is nice and all, but Twitch takes 50% of everything. So if you'd like to support me in a more meaningful way, every other option is better than Twitch. But if you would like to watch me on Twitch and not have any ads, I sincerely appreciate the support. And thank you so much to everyone who's been tuning in, who's been lurking. Thank you to everyone who's been, who resubbed, who gifted subs, especially Hiki. Hiki gifted a shit ton of subs tonight, so thank you very much, Hiki, for that. Thank you. And to everyone who was lurking, talking in chat, everyone who followed, everyone who rated me, which was Kaiser and Aliora. Thank you so much for the raids. I really do appreciate that very, very much. And I appreciate all of you guys a massive amount. Thank you so much for caring about me and loving what I do. I really love doing these streams. I do them every Sunday. And they are usually very Wuthering Waves centric. Usually, unless I'm doing it in VR chat. In which case, you're just going to get me in VR chat talking to you and stuff. But anyway, thank you guys so much for tonight and spending time with me. It was a really great time, and I hope you have a wonderful start to your week. I hope you're able to relax, and you will have a very, very good start to your work week. Badasses, you got this. Thank you, Gar. Thank you for the love. I appreciate that, Danny. Take care, Gar. Thank you, Endless. I appreciate that. Thank you for the stream. My pleasure, Fear. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Milk Tea, for the love. Thank you for the smile, Hiki. I'm sorry, Q. I'm sorry I have to go after you just woke up. I'm so sorry, hon. I'm very sorry about that, but hopefully next time. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Nomi. Catch you later. Good night, Kaiser. Good night. Much love as well, Hunter. Thanks for being here. Again, thank you to everybody who's been here. Thank you for the stream. Of course, my pleasure, Choco. Have a good night. You too, Hiki. You have a good night too. And Kyomu, have a wonderful night as well. We're gonna see if there's someone out there that we can hit up. Someone who's doing cozy, chill stuff. But in general, on Sunday streams, I typically do not raid anybody. So that's pretty commonplace for me, because everywhere else is not as chilled out as I am. So I think I'm just gonna set you all free. Again, thank you very much, Kaiser and Alior, for the raids. I sincerely appreciate that, and I hope you all enjoyed your time here. Thank you for the stream. It was very cozy. My pleasure, Endless. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. It's all good enough. Time zones are just time zones. Yeah, that's really a bummer. That's the really shitty thing. That time zones just kind of get in the way of like people hanging out and stuff. But I'll probably be back to doing later streams sooner than you guys may think. But we'll see. I look forward to seeing you guys on Tuesday. So please take care until Tuesday. It'll be VR chat, so please come through. Follow if you haven't. And I hope to see you all very, very soon. I love you all very, very much. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a wonderful start to your week. I hope tonight re-energized you. And I hope you have sweet dreams and pleasant rest. I love you all very, very much. And I hope you find someplace cozy or wherever is your vibe tonight to go to. Much love to all of you. Much love to you too, Sleepy. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Thank you for being cozy, Danny and Perrin, of course. Love you too. Thank you, Endless, for being here. And good night to you too, Milk Tea. Good night. Good night, Hiki. Outro screen as well. Yes, we do have an outro screen as well, as always. But yeah, guys, I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Mwah. Mwah. Night nights, guys. Have a wonderful week. If I don't see you on Tuesday. Good night.